It's alright, it's alright. We are back for Genshin Wednesday, Genshin Patch Day. Let's start by doing our dailies. Get this out of the way before we do any wishing.
I'm here. Let's go. I'm here.
Is it up this tree? What do you think? Do you think it's up this tree? There is. Hello, Canna. How are you? How is your day going?
Decided by destiny.
Where am I going? Let's go here. I'm just going to do my dailies and burn my resin, and then I'll do my wishes. I don't know what I'm going to use my resin on. Oh, you know what I need? I need to do the pyro reg is fine. A little Klee.
I'm here.
Little Klee. Did you wish for anyone? Have you wished yet on the new banner? Just go here quickly. I just want to check something actually on the map. Is the archipelago anywhere? Oh, did you? I hear he's very good, from what I was reading. He seems like he's very good, Heizo. Even at C0, he looked like he, for a 4-star, looked like he was doing good damage. I'm going to try and get one copy of him on my main account. But, you know how that goes when you try and get a 4-star. Might not be able to get him. I don't want to do too many wishes there. I'll probably get a few copies of him here, because I'm going to be wishing on both banners here on this account. Probably, maybe I'll get him C6 on this account, we'll see. If I'm lucky, might be able to get him C6. He's probably better being on this account for me, to be honest, you know, like where I don't have a lot of DPS options. On my main account, I've just got too many, like 5-star DPSs that do more damage than he does, but he looks like he's fun to play. And it looks like he can swirl, like, after every charge attack, which is quite impressive, even though he hasn't got very good crowd control capabilities. But then we've already got, you know, like, the people that do that. We've got the Sucroses and Ventis, and now Kaz. Everyone's going to have Kaz now, so... It's just a shame that for the first male catalyst user, he wasn't a traditional catalyst user, you know, like a spell caster. He's like martial artist guy. But I'm sure we'll get a proper spell casting catalyst user at some point. But yeah, he was the first male catalyst user, and I thought that would give us a wizard or something, but we got the highest. What do you want me? We gave Mushing things that were relating to Leeway. Okay. Hopefully, Fingyang, I don't want to talk to you, Fingyang. See you later. Mushing. What can I give you? I've got a lot of these. There you go. Yeah, and it's funny as well that during the whole of the Inazuma patch, like basically the whole last year of getting new Inazuma characters, none of the 4 stars were that impressive damage wise. And Heizo is right at the end of Inazuma, you know, just before they release Subaru, they give us a strong 4-star damage dealer from Inazuma, which is it's interesting from their marketing and business perspective, because they like saved the best to last to sort of ensure that this banner, the Kaz banner, gets maximum sales on it.
Ad Astra.
I think I am. I think I'm short on a few talent books,
Welcome.
but I've got all of the Pyro cube drops. Oh, I didn't set someone here, so. Good day, Mike. How's it going? Yeah, so I think I'm just a few things short for Yoimiya, and I've got like 3 weeks, so 20 days. So I should be able to get everything before she's on banner. Hopefully. I'm close to having everything, so I'm not that worried about sort of building her straight away. Alright, so that boring stuff is done. Let me just condense my... Oh no, I better not condense my resin, because I need the Pyro Registine, which is over here. I'm going to do my wishing in a little bit, Mike. I'm just clearing up the usual boring daily stuff first. Actually, I might, after this boss, I might start wishing. While we wait for the respawn. No, but it's funny because I'm going to start with single wishes because I'm on 75 right now. So hopefully in one wish I can get the 5-star, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Can't handle your dream. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apologies. Ha!
Okay. 3 drops, very nice, and some feather. Thank you very much, Mike. Thank you. Let's have a pretty view. There you go, here. Have a nice ocean view. Watch the birds fly away. Oh man, it's night time. Where's my pretty view? Alright, we'll look over here. Leeway looks a bit spooky. Alright, where is this? So, let's just do a quick check to make sure I am on 75p. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 72, 73, 74, 75. Yeah, I'm on 75. Okay. Alright. First wish of the day. It's not the 5-star, damn. I was hoping to get like 5 stars straight away. I'm on 50-50, so obviously it's hit or miss whether or not we get him. This roll will have to go. Definite. So this is 76. No, this is 77, isn't it? Yeah, 77. I need the star glitcher as well, and stardust. I mean, I've got like none of it, and I need dust of Azoth. 78. I having to go quite high. $79. Seriously, you're gonna make me to go to 80 game, really? Alright, so that's 80. Mate, it does not want to come early for me. So 81. There's the 5-star. What is it going to be? It's Kaz! Alright, we won the 50-50. Fantastic. Well, I can log off now, stop streaming. I'm joking. My day's done. Great, I'm happy about that. Good stuff. Now onto the Klee banner. So we're at 0 now. So let's see what happens with the temple. Oh, it was tricking me there. I thought it was going gold in the first 10. I was like, could it be? Alright, we've got Ningguang. We'll take that on this account. We need like Ningguang constellations on this account. And I would build her on this account as well because I lack DPS characters. So that's good for me. Is it just one Ningguang in this lot of crap? Could there be another 4-star? Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. Alright, just Ningguang. I mean, I'm alright with Ningguang. I want Haizo. And I can do without Toma. Alright, so that's 10. Let's do 20. We got a Fab Codex. I mean, Fab weapons are good. It's just a shame it was a catalyst. He looks really fun, Canna. From what I was seeing, and his damage looks pretty good as well for a 4-star. This is why I was like, I thought it was funny they released the only decent 4-star from Inazuma, like damage-wise, at the end of Inazuma, like the end of the year of Inazuma. Alright, that wasn't a very good... Last 2 temples haven't been very good, it's just been 1 4-star in each one. So now we're going to be up to 30. This is 30. We got our first Haizo. Very good. Shikanoin? Noin? I don't know how to say his name. I'll just call him Haizo. I don't know how to pronounce the Shikanoin. Shikanoin. Alright, that's as close as I can get without hearing someone pronounce it correctly, and then I can copy them. And a Ningguang. Alright, with our first good temple. We've got 2 4-stars. Maybe someone else? No, great. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that temple. The last 2... Oh, I've come out of the thing. Sorry. So that was 30. Now we're on 40. This will be 40. Oh my god, not this crap. If that's my only 4-star in this temple, I'm sad. I'm sad at the bell. I'm sad. Why just the bell? Oh yeah, you're trying to not top up. So this is going to be 50. Yeah, crystal top up is... I mean, if you can do it, you can do it. If not, don't feel bad. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 2 Haizos. Thanks, Mike. It's not my first Kaz though. I've got C2 on my main account. I've had him since last year. So that's C2 Haizo. I mean, for 4-star DPS from Inazuma, he's got the best damage out of all of them. So he's actually the best 4-star DPS from Inazuma. That's why I think it's funny they released him at the end of Inazuma Yeah, C2 high zone now. So that's going okay. I don't know what Ningguang was up to. So this will be 60. Okay, let's go. Oh no, not Toma. Why? The thing with Toma, right? He's another one of those characters. I love his design. I love his like normal attack animations. He's just rubbish. Yeah, I think like 190% crit damage. What are you using with him? Like Witsith? Something like that? It's a lot of crit damage. That's alright. Yeah, I thought you gave him Witsith. Where's that crit damage come from? Alright, so that was 60, wasn't it? So this is 70. Getting close to when it's gonna go gold. Yeah, I like Witsith. Oh, we got sack frags. It's a good weapon, Witsith. It's a bit unpredictable because you don't know which buff it's going to give you, but I mean, just generally as a stat stick, it's really good. And the buffs it gives are actually very good as well. I don't know which would be better. I guess you'd have to test. I was thinking about putting Lost Prayer on him, Mike, on my main account, but my Lost Prayer isn't built. It's level 0, and I don't have resources to build it. Yeah, because in my mind I was thinking I'll either put Lost Prayers or Witsith, because obviously they're both crit, one being crit damage, one being crit rate, but yeah, my Lost Prayers is not built. Do you not have Sucrose, Canna? She's very good. So that was 70, wasn't it? So I'm going to do some single wishes now. 70, 71, nothing, 72, 73, 74. Oh, I was hoping it was gold. Alright, we've got another Haizo. I don't even remember what he's at now. 74, 75. Didn't get it on soft pity. 75, 76. Nothing. 77. There it is. Now, is it clear or not? No fucking way. I won 2 50/50s. Alright. I saved up like double the amount I needed in case basically planned to lose both the 50/50s, and I won them both. Now the question is, do I go for Kaz's weapon? No, I better not. I don't have resources to go for weapons on this account. I should build Cookie physical because I don't use Cookie much. Is she fun to play? Like, I haven't even touched my Cookie. Yeah, my Cookie is level 1 or whatever. Yeah, I got good luck, Mike. I'm chuffed. Like, what can I say, right? I've won 250. I planned for the worst and I got the best, so I'm happy. All right, well, and I've got 197 wishes left. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, how many did I have? I was on 75 pity and I had 280. So we spent 83 plus 75. I don't know what that is. My maths isn't very good. But I mean, I'm happy there's that amount left. I mean, I'm probably going to end up getting more Dendro characters on this account now than my main account, because I can't afford to like buy that many wishes from the crystals top ups on my main account. So that's good. Well, that was good. I'm happy, guys. I'm very happy. Let's get some of them built. Where's Kaz?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Well, am I going blind? fuck is he? He should be down here. Oh, there he is. I'm going blind. Artifacts. Alright, let's take them all off sucrose. It's that one, that one. Ooh. I'll take that one. Equip. Because we're going full EM here. 82 EM, 42 EM, 79 EM, and no EM. So we're having yours sucrose. This is my wife's old account, my other account basically. This is it. This account is only on Welkin now. But on my main account I buy crystal top-ups. So I'd been saving since January, basically, since the Zhongli banner. Since then I haven't got another 5-star on this account. So maybe that's why my luck was good, you know, because I haven't been wishing at all. I don't know how it works, the system works, but either way I'm happy about it. Yeah, that's good for Kaz, 12% attack. We'll take that. Thank you, Sucrose. And this, thank you, Sucrose. And finally this. Thank you, Sucrose. Alright, weapon. Let's give you the Iron Sting. Where is it? Who's using it? Jean. Thank you. Like, if she comes back and she doesn't thank me, I'm going to be screwing. I'm going to be pissed off because I've played bloody D-Look for like half a year because she likes D-Look. I've built her D-Look. He's triple crowned. He's got really good stats. And I'm bored of D-Look and I've been stuck with him. That's why I got Klee here, because I want someone else to play as a DPS. And even, I don't like Klee, but she likes the design of Klee. I'm not sure she would like how Klee plays, but they're two separate things. So he's at 890 EM. That's not bad. Talents. Oh, I need to level him up, don't I? I haven't done that. Let's level you up. Unfortunately, I don't have enough hero wits to do 2 characters. I've only got enough for like to take to level 90, but also I don't have a lot of the ascension materials for Klee, because I was just farming for Kaz rather than anyone else. So that's not really that much of an issue because Klee won't be finished today. Yeah, my wife likes D-Look. She liked his storyline, the Batman thing, all of that. Do you mostly have a low AR account? So no, I don't have any. I've only got these 2 accounts. Like this one, AR-57, and my main one's AR-59. I think my wife started playing maybe 4 months after I started, something like that, 4 or 5 months after. But then she left maybe 3 months or 4 months after starting. Not because she didn't want to keep playing, it's just like our lives changed like pattern where she goes out to work at that point and I started staying at home looking after our son, so she had less time and gaming isn't really her thing. It was more of a thing for us to do together, you know, in the evenings when I'd come back from work, we'd get on, do some co-op together, do some exploration, that sort of thing. So it's not a big loss for her to stop playing, but I was kind of like, it's a bit of a waste of your account if you don't sort of, you know, keep doing your dailies. Someone keep doing your dailies and all that stuff, so I kept doing them, and here we are. Here we are with me having played her account now for, it'll be a year in October. That's when she stopped playing last year, October. But yeah, I would like to have, right, what I would like to do, I think, not yet, in a little while when the game has progressed a lot more, maybe 1 year into the future, or 2 years, I'd like to start a fresh account and see how different the beginner experience is from that which I had. Yeah, sorry Sam, you missed it. On the plus side, I won both 50-50s. Yeah, I got Klee and Kaz. I won both of them, mate. I got lucky. I got like 190 plus Entwined Fate left. Well, I mean, my work at the minute is just taking care of my kid, because he's a baby. He's starting nursery in a few months, and then I'll have the morning free. But unfortunately, it's not going to be enough time for me to be able to go and work, because I used to work in IT, which don't, and the level I was in my profession, they don't allow. It's not the sort of profession where there's going to be part-time jobs. You know, like you got to do it full-time or you can't do it. So it's not going to help me until he's back in school full-time, and then my mother could pick him up after school, have him for a couple of hours every day until I finish work, and I can pick him up. So it's still a little way to go before I can get back to full-time work. But yeah, it's not wrong. Congratulations, Sam. I don't know. Let's have a look. What's your constellation, Heizo? 1, 2. Only see 2. I only see 2. And we got some Ning Wong constellations. We got 2 Tomers, I think. Yeah, 2 Tomers. I was happy about the Ning Wong constellations because I wanted to build her on this account due to my lack of DPS characters here. So in the future she'll get built. Yep. Yeah, and the first, I think there was Kaz. He came on 82, was it? So not early, and the other one came on, I don't know, was it 70 something? Please, I forget. Oh, no way, man. Oh shit, sorry, I was still building. Yeah, I wouldn't waste those resources on getting... I don't think I'd go for any constellations on this account, to be honest, just because, you know, like, I'm not planning on spending money on it, except for Welkin. But that's what I wanted. I wanted to have a playstyle where I've got to be careful with my resources rather than just, you know, opening the wallet when I haven't been farming properly or something. And that's this account. It's kind of a bit more... It's a different, like, style of play for me, you know, where I have to be careful with my resources. I've seen that he's quite good, Sam. I've seen that his damage, I think, from what I saw on YouTube videos this morning, was pretty good. A C0. What was I see? I've seen him using Witsith, and I've seen him using Dodeko Tales. Do you know I Win to Lose Gaming on YouTube? He does videos. He had a video, I watched that this morning. Yeah, and he looked quite good. He looked quite good, quite fun to play. I was just saying before you joined the stream, I think it's quite funny that they released the only good damage dealing 4-star from Inazuma just when we're leaving Inazuma, at the end of Inazuma, and they put him on the Kazuha patch, so like a double whammy to get extra sales.
The sound of snow as it lands.
Yeah, he's good, Darwin, to lose gaming. He does a lot of the math that I can't be bothered to do. He works it all out. He's got an algorithm. I think he might have worked in IT as well back in the day, because he's got certain algorithms he uses to do the math. But yeah, he's good. I like him. He's a good YouTuber. Some of his jokes are a bit like not funny, but at least he tries. I will have a look, Sam. Let me just finish what I'm doing with the building of the characters as far as I can go. I'm not sure who's better, like him or Ning Wong, because I've only played Ning Wong. I haven't played Heizo yet, and I don't know about Heizo's AoE capabilities, because that's where Ning Wong suffers. She's good at single target, but when it comes to multiple enemies, it can mess her up when your rocks go to the wrong ones and stuff. But yeah, from what I've seen, like I said this morning, I think I'm going to enjoy playing him. I wouldn't mind having a copy. I'm going to try and I'll probably do 2 temples on my main account just to try and get one Heizo. I don't know if I'll get him, but if I do, it'd be nice. If not, I'll just play him here. Is he? Oh yeah, he's gone. He's close, isn't he? Maybe. Yeah, he should do. I have no left. The Kazar test trying to help me. How can I help you, Sam? What pit are you up to? Where are you up to? Have you won your? Did you lose your 50-50? If you got 7 Heizos, I guess you lost your 50-50. I'm not sure. What's happened with your wishing? Poetics of Ubutsu.
The waves rise high out in the open seas.
Oh yeah, you were on guarantee, weren't you? Okay, so you're doing all right. You got a lot of highs though, man, so quickly. I was thinking, you know, I'm gonna lose like 50. I was thinking I'm gonna lose at least one of the 50/50s. So I was expecting to get more constellations on Heizo. Oh, sorry, dude, I misread. I thought you had like C, a higher constellation. Okay, well that's good. You're going on your first temple. I hope I can get that on my main account. Just do one temple, get him, and be done with it. 100k. Let's go. Have you got enough like resources to go up to like about 80? You know, to roughly where you'll get him. Or you're gonna have to, excuse me, do the events and stuff. Or are you gonna whale? Did you top up and all that good stuff? Crystal top up. Well, it's not good stuff, is it? It's absolute waste of money, really, on virtual items. But we enjoy it. We enjoy it. Lotamora. Okay, and for the final ascension, there, just over 1k EM. Nice. Yeah, my main account Kaz can't hit that because he doesn't have the gear, the EM gear for it. The old bottleneck that is more, Sam. That's my curse on my main account. Like, just no more ever. Well, it depends what your consideration of whale is, Ken. I don't think I whale, but other people might, because I'll go for a character, and I might go for their weapon if I like the character. And then I might go for constellations if I really like the character and the constellations are banging, but no more than one or two. So to me, that's not really whale. I don't R5 any weapon. I just keep them at R1. So to me, that's like I spend, but I'm not a whale. A whale, someone like that, I Win to Lose Gaming, that guy at the YouTube, who's got like R5 every weapon and like C6 every character, you know, that sort of thing. To me, that's a whale. I mean, I can show you like someone on my friends list who whales, and his gear is crazy. When you look at it, you're just like, gosh. And I asked him on one of the streams when he was on with me, I said, how much money do you think you've spent on your account so far since you've been playing? He was like, about 15 grand. It's like 15 grand. Yeah, I've spent maybe a couple of grand maximum. So yeah, it depends how you, like, you know, like what your perception of whaling is, I think. Have you got the sword, Sam? Was it the cursed blade? Did you get it? Weapon, so we're all done except his talents now. Fantastic. Yeah, I can't really remember, can I? Because I top up from inside the game client. Whereas if I'd been doing it through Google Play, then, you know, on Google Play there'll be a list there. I could just go to PayPal and sort of add it all up over the last year and a half, but I don't. It's just going to make me feel depressed, right? It's just going to be like, that I've spent that much money on this game. It's better not to remember, I think. But yeah, I don't consider myself like a whale. I'm probably like a dolphin, like, you know, or like a really kind of low level whale, that sort of thing. But not like I'm not a whale, no way. I can't afford to be. I've got a kid, right? And in our family, we've only got one salary coming in now, so I literally can't afford to be a whale. I have to be careful being a dad and not bringing anything in. I'm basically living off my savings at the minute, while the wife brings in the day-to-day money. You know. All right, so this I need to make. What are these called? Golden Raven insignia. Let's go and do that. Golden Raven insignia. If you've still got your double top-ups, Sam, it might be worth using them before September, because they're probably going to get refreshed when the anniversary happens, like they were last year. That's if you want to spend money on the game. Obviously, if you don't, then it doesn't matter either way. But if you are going to top up, because then you get, you know, the double, and then it can come back on your account. It can stay there until you want to top up again for a whole nother year. Whereas if you don't use it, then you'll lose out on like double the rewards, basically. What am I looking for? These. I don't know how many we need. Just make them all. Alright, where are you, Kazuha? Level you up. Level you up. What was my plan? To take this to 8? I can't remember what my plan was with his talents. Screw it, I'll take it to 9. It's the most important one. And then this. I'm just going to take this to... Oh, I need these, right? Green ones now. Okay. I thought you were going to main Kaz. You're going to make him support then instead and use Haizo as DPS. What was I doing? This guy. Talents. Oh, yeah, this one. Let's go. Kaz. I've literally been waiting for this character on this account since last year. I don't think that they're gonna be able to replace Klee and Yoimiya. Oh, sorry, I don't think Klee and Yoimiya are gonna be able to replace Ganyu in terms of damage, kinda. And also, like, you won't need to replace Ganyu because they operate in separate teams. I suppose you can use Klee as a support with Ganyu, but there's better pyro supports to use with Ganyu. Oh, do you just mean just for playing and stuff? No, Yui can't. She hasn't got the damage potential, the damage ceiling. Like, Ganyu's OP. Like, she's like she's a hyper carry, like Ayaka. Oh god, I've forgotten. Like the top tier DPSs can't be matched by the next tier down, basically, and Yoimiya is the next tier down, mainly because of her internal cooldown mechanics. If they'd not done that the way they did, Mihoyo, and she could proc her pyro on every hit of her normal attacks, then I think she would probably out damage everyone like in a vape team, but because of the mechanics they hold her back. That's why I wasn't interested in getting her the first time round, but then since sort of playing more in Inazuma and meeting her in quests and all of that, I liked her chipper personality. She's always kind of happy and up, and her design is amazing. I love her design, so I'm happy to put up with like less damage than my Hu Tao for simping reasons, rather than meta reasons. That's nice, isn't it? 107k at C0. That's very good. Is that really more than your Shogun? That's interesting. Alright, so let me just see how many of these are. Alright, so I can only take this to 7. 2 gold ones, that's fine. I've got no problem with that. 2 gold. Where are they? These. 1, 2. Fine. So when's the next day we can do diligence books? Let's have a look. Tuesday, Friday. Okay, Friday. And then we can take that up to 2. Perfect. Alright, he's as built as he's going to be for now, I think. Get on that screen. Yep, okay, good. Klee, where is Klee? She's next on the agenda. With Klee, I'm not going to just take someone else's artifacts. Oh, actually, sorry, let me go back to Sucrose and fix her quickly. Because she's undressed. She's got no clothes on. Well, no artifacts. Yes, I am going to put Dodo Cocktails on Klee, but I don't like, because I'm going to keep using Sucrose as well, so I don't want her to not have gear. Now, basically, I'm going to steal whoever's either Jean's gear or whichever one's got more EM. Yes, Jean. That's 54. What's her? 58. Actually, I think I'll take this one because Jean needs the ER more. Yeah, okay, we'll take this one. Equip that. We got 42 EM, 79 EM, no EM. Alright, so we're going to take Jean's one. Gina girl, I'll have to take that from you. Oh, yeah, actually, because I don't really use Jean on this account just because I don't have like the characters that I would want to use with her. Yeah, we'll take that for now and enhance. We might as well just enhance this now. I've got the resources. I'm sure I've got like tons of artifact XP. I had a look at it. I haven't claimed any of it yet, Sam. I just had like a quick flick through the pages, and there's a lot of enhancement. I saw a lot of those enhancement thingies you get from Tubby. I was like, oh, that's interesting. That will help my main account because there I haven't been farming artifacts, so I don't have a lot of artifact XP fodder. Not defense. Why? Anyway, we don't care. We just want that EM main stat. It is for Sucrose after all. The attack would be nice for her. Attack percent. Yeah, it does look like we get loads of it, doesn't it? It's good. It's a good boost, like an injection of artifact XP for us all. Nice, so rolling to correct. And okay, that's all my fodder. Good. Very good. Alright, so yeah, I'll take this one because it's got more attack percent on it, which helps Sucrose. We'll come back to Goblet. And which hat we're going to take? Crit rate, crit damage. Do we not have another EM one? I don't think we've got another EM one. Okay. I'll just take that because it's already plussed up for now until I can get her on a EM one. That'll do. And we need a Goblet. So, actually, wait, 7, 14, 14, 14, I just want to check what his crit stats are. I didn't even have a look. 36. Okay. Yeah, give me a sec, Sam, because I've got to sort out all these characters now. I'll have a look at your stuff in a minute. I think it would be better to take that other goblet on him. This one. That's better. Much better. Okay, and that's for you. You can now have this. What's this? Pyro. Okay. Now Jean is missing some stuff. I've got to go through like all the people I'm nicking stuff off and put them back into something. Oh, she's got that. She can take that. She can take that. And she's back to normal. She's at 508. She's at 726. So she's still doing all right. I would like that to hit 750 ideally though. Now back to Klee. Yeah, let's give a Dodeko. Where is it? It's on Yanfei. Artifacts. Now I don't think I've got artifacts for it. I was planning on just switching between Deluxe and hers. Oh, I've got this. That's not bad actually. I can have that. Crimson Witch. Take that. What sounds does Klee need? I guess it would be attack sounds, right? I have no idea. Or does she need ER? I'm not sure. But for now she can have this EM one because it's leveled up. So you can take whatever's like leveled up. 10 and 7.8 versus... This is better, I think, than this. Okay, Canna. Crit damage, crit down, none of these are leveled up. What's this crit rate? Crit damage. Man, the subs are bad on all of these. Just because this is leveled up, I'm going to put it on her because I don't have artifact XP for it now to level things up. See what your stats are. Need more of this. I suppose I could put Witsith on her. Where is it? Oh, wait. Who's... I think Mona's using it. Is she? No. Oh, alternatively, I just don't have it on this account. I don't think I've got it on this account. Yeah, I don't have it on this account. That is unfortunate. So did I, Sam. I thought he was going to be... I could see that his playstyle would be fun, right? His animations look good from the first time we saw them. But, like, whereas with, like, Cookie Shinobu, with the first time I saw her, I thought she looked a bit pants, to be honest, how she played and everything. But because she was going to be a support, I thought, alright, fine, she might be a good support, she looks crap at doing, like, attacks. But Haizo, he looked interesting the way he played, and that's what when they first released it, all the leaks released his like punching and kicking and stuff. That's when I realised, alright, he's probably not a Zhao support, but all that punching and kicking looks really pretty cool. I just hope his damage is decent enough that he'll be worth building. Otherwise, he'll just be another Toma or another one of those characters that have got really nice animations, but no point in using them. But luckily, he's got good damage for a 4-star DPS, which is good. Finally, they're releasing 4-stars that have got decent damage for 4 stars. Obviously, you can't compare them to 5 stars, but I'm happy about that because, like I was saying, from my experience through Inazuma, all the Inazuma 4-stars that have been released have had crap damage. Alright, let's level her up as much as we can with the little resources I have left. Yeah, maybe a bad 5-star, like someone like Kaching, you know, someone whose damage has really fallen off. But yeah, I mean, and that, I think that would only be at C6, because that's how a good 4-star DPS at C6 should be comparable to a bad 5-star C0 DPS. And that's how I rate if a 4-star's a good DPS or not. Bloody fly. Yeah, that's my criteria of knowing if a, like, you know, like if I think the DPS is good on a C6 4-star, is if it's comparable to someone like Kaching at C0.
Where are you?
Is it? That's good. That's helpful as well. He seems like a good character. Unfortunately, I don't have the resources to build him on my main account. If I get him on this account, I'm going to run out of resources shortly with doing as much as I can with Klee. Let's level you up. Oh, let's get these. Claim that. Oh, we might get another 5-star from the standard banner, you know. I'm quite high on the pity on standard banner, but the last 5-star on it was over 6 months ago, so it's cut off exactly how much pity there is. So I'm not exactly sure, you know, like where the pity count is. But from what's available, I think it's about 60 or 70 something. I can't remember. I'll have a look after this. So we might get another 5-star on this account. That would be crazy. 3 5-stars in one day. So that's the benefit of not wishing for a long time. You have lots of resources. Yeah, these are we're going to run out of. These Everflame doodahs. Shut up, okay, I know her voice is going to annoy me a lot. I'm going to have to turn her voice volume off when I play.
These bombs, so heavy.
Another one of these. Great. Level you up.
So heavy.
Yeah, like I was saying, when I play as Sam, I'm going to turn the voice volume down. Maybe not at first. I need to sort of hear all of our voice lines a few times just to like hear them, because I don't, you know, I've never had it before. But I know that voice would annoy me. It started annoying me like last year when we had the first Golden Archipelago and she was like the main character in the story. Her voice was so jarring. Because it obviously sounds like a 20-year-old trying to do a kid's voice. And so it just sounds bad. Like, it'd be better if they just got a kid actor to do the voice, you know? That's going to be all of those. Let's save a few, like 20 or so. And just use these now. I don't have the flowers to ascend further. Ah, cool, but and the mushrooms. I can get these today. I've got resin. I'm doing these today with the resin. Man, my Mora. God, what was I at? 12 mil or something? 9 mil? I didn't even remember what I was at when I started. My Mora's all gone. Alright, so that's good. Let's see what we can get your talents up to, little Klee. The problem with Klee is she needs all of these leveled up. But I think this is going to be the main one. So yeah, Sayu annoys me a bit less because like she's like a sleepy character, you know, sort of a bit drowsy. Whereas with Klee, she's kind of really up and chipper, but it's the fakeness of the voice that gets to me because I know how kids sound. I've got one myself, right? And they don't sound like this voice. It just sounds creepy. Let's go. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take all of them to 6. That'll be the baseline. We'll take all of her talents to 6 and then work out what we're going to take up further from there. We might not be able to take them all up to 6 yet. So I'm guessing like her burst is probably more important than her E, being that she's the main deeps, so we'll take that up. Or the Jumpy Dumpty. When do we get these? Tomorrow. Great, okay, we can do Klee books tomorrow. But I can make some of these now. Wait, what are Klee books? Oh, this she uses freedom. I wasn't even paying attention to what she uses. Read on. Yeah, we don't need the green ones now, do we? So let's take them all, please. Thank you, Jincho, for 2 bonus. Alright. To Klee. Let us take your talent up to 6. And I might as well take this as up as far as I can now. Okay. So we're locked behind needing to ascend her artifact she has on. Attributes are what? ER is low. Not sure. What's her burst? Cost. 60, it's not bad. Yeah, I think we're done for now. First thing I'm going to do, take you out and put my boy in.
All right, let's head off.
I'm wondering now, who else have I got for Hydra application on this group? This account? No, we'll have to stick with Mona. Fine. Fine. I just want to make sure. Alright, that's fine. Right, Pyro Regiswine time. Oh wait, where am I going? Yes, this way. Hydro burst cost. Okay. Where is he? I can just check it on your one. You wanted me to have a look, didn't you, sir? Hydro burst cost. Oh, I can't even check it. Let's have a look at your stats anyway while I'm here. That's pretty good for like just getting him at level 40. Oh, I like that. Bring your Japanese writing again, mate. Come on. Alright, I haven't got time for you. I'll check on my Hydra then. Where is he? 40s, nice and low. Nice and low. Alright, let's see what sort of damage Ayaka does now. We've got a 1 KEM Kaz in the group.
Let me scry.
Oh, I'll have to get his burst up. Alright, I don't have his burst up, so we're not going to actually be able to test properly. for the next run, we'll just target their bursts
My
up.
apologies.
Yeah. 3 drops, nice. Yeah, I need to go and get his burst up quickly. Let's go and fight that ruin guard that's here. Hopefully that will get it up. Ah, you nearly finished it, Canna. So how long does it take? Because you guys, like, well, Sam's finished it and you've almost finished it. I guess it's like what, like an hour or 2 to finish it.
One with nature.
Right, his burst is up. Good.
Shadows of fate. Whirling snow.
The wind knows me.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Oh yeah, this guy. Is it quick? Okay. I don't mind story quests being quick. In fact, I think I prefer it because you know, like most of the time you're not actively playing during a story quest. There's a lot of talking and story dialogue and stuff, which I like as well. But I have to like normally like be in the right frame of mind for that, because when I jump on Genshin, I want to sort of do combat and stuff. So when there's a story quest, if I'm not in the mood to just sit and watch things, I usually try and like steer clear of them for as long as possible. But yeah, if it's quick, it's alright. And that's what I liked about Ito's one. It was quick. The one with the beetles, you know, when they fight. It was all just talking, but it was comparative to certain other ones, it was quick. Let's see how long on his respawn. Oh, they should let us check here by clicking on him, instead of having to go to the handbook. Oh god, they've changed it all. The enemy is here now. 1 minute. Oh, there's combat in it. Okay, that's good. Then I might do it today, because I've got all afternoon. Well, I've got maybe about 4 hours, 5 hours, give or take, until my kid comes home.
I'm here.
Why did I come here? Oh yeah, I was going to have a look around and see if any of those mushrooms are respawned. I don't really care that much, to be honest, because it's clay. It's not important to me. Speaking of which, let me... Yeah, I probably won't do it on this account. I'll probably do it on my main account. What am I doing? I'll do it on this account some other time.
Ta-da! Clee's here.
Let's see how she plays. That's the mines, isn't it? Yeah. I think she's like a normal attack into charge attack. I think that's her playstyle. Let me, because now we don't have D-Look. We don't need Zhongli, because I needed Zhongli because my D-Look was using the serpent spine, and if you get hit you lose one of the attack stacks, so I needed him to be protected. But now we can put Kaz here instead.
Sounds good to me.
He should probably be there. Yeah, okay.
Clee was a brave girl today.
Don't kill something.
I found a really weird...
My usual test dummies, the ruin guards. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, that's what as you saw sound the same with my sucrose. But like mine was intentional. It was always the case that they were basically getting Kaz's artifacts, and Sucrose was just babysitting them. Alright, let's wait. No, wait for this to wake up. When it bursts down.
Teamwork is
Do this. Do. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Do this. Do this. Alright. I think she's gonna be alright. I just gotta get used to the play. I actually quite like her little model, because, you know, where I haven't had this character is, you know, when you got a new character, just to, like, see them running around at your command. It's quite... what are these stacks? What's that stack that she's got? I need to read her skills and see what that stack is and how to play it optimally. Alright, let's go and do Pyro Regis Fine again for you, Clee.
adventure time.
Yeah, we were going to test the Ayaka's burst damage, weren't we? With Kaz. With Kaz's burst damage. Let's go.
I'm here. Let me scry.
Right, do this. Do this. Do this. Wait, 1, 2, and bang. 27k per tick. I'm a crit. Like, the most I can get my C2 Ayaka on my main account is 32k per crit. So that's quite good. Having Kaz. I'm tempted to like try Spiral Abyss today on this account now. To see if I can actually get the last 2 stars. What am I doing? What am I doing? Nothing. Let's go and kill that Mitachol over here.
Into death. My apologies.
Wind strike.
Let me scry. Take flight.
Oh. It tells you how many you've got in your inventory now of the drop. That's pretty cool. I think that's what that is, that number. Oh, congratulations. I guess your Raiden Shogun's going to be happy. Well, let's hope you get the rolls into it as well. This looks like a quest mob. There's an arrow over his head.
Let's go, let's go.
I don't want to fight you for your quest mob. You're going to make me start a quest. I don't want to do... there's a Bishop down here, isn't there? Let's go and get him. Oh wait, everyone's got their burst, so don't need to. Enemies. 1 minute. Alright, we've got enough time to go and deal with the Bishop. There he is. But seeing as everyone's got their burst up in this group, I want to play with Clee a little bit. That just sounds wrong, doesn't it? I want to play with Clee a little bit.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
Lol. Are you telling me like Bennett and Jingcho just killed him? Fine. He's a stronger opponent. Yeah, even those ruin guards, they die a bit too quick. I should just do Masanori like everyone else does. But I don't like the idea of, like, you know, fighting something and not getting any reward for it at the end. That's why I like the ruin guards or the Mita Chills, the lower Chills. They give like rewards for defeating them. How much crit rate has it got then? 40, is it 14% or somewhere around there? Because that's more difficult to get with Raiden Shogun when she's using the catch than crit damage. Oh, he hasn't respawned yet. So that's going to be hugely helpful. Yeah, that's going to be hugely helpful to your Shogun. Congratulations. There's always a problem with, you know, like when you're building using weapons that have no crit substats. The crit rate always becomes difficult to get, the most difficult one out of the two. Right, okay, yeah, because you have to unlock the fourth stat. I understand. Right, that boss should be respawned now. Let's go. But still 14% is really high. Like, the crit value on that is very high on that piece. It's going to be like almost 30%, I think. But yeah, like they're really good, those high crit rate. Especially like I said, in your position where you've got Shogun using the catch, it helps out a bunch. Alright, so we go back. Oh, shit, I did that wrong.
Written in the stars.
You're already dead. Damn it. Do you mean like main DPS? Like main DPS? I don't even think Yamika's a good main Electro DPS. She's just like an upgraded version of Fischl. She's like off-field DPS. Who is there? Let me just have a look. Other characters. Sorry, my brain's doing a blank. No one. No one really. I mean, the only other real one is Kaching, and she's not good. But I'm wondering about Kaching. Okay, Kanna, thank you for joining the stream. Have a lovely evening. I'm wondering about Kaching, right, in Sumeru, because did you notice in the Sumeru combat videos they were using Kaching as the electro to create the electro reactions with the Dendro, and I was wondering, are they trying to tell us Kaching is going to get good again? Well, be good. I should say, be good. In Sumeru, she might have some value, or maybe not. But I thought maybe they were hinting.
Time to go.
Yeah, I mean, it might just be, you know, like the preference of the developer who's showing us the combat and the reactions that he likes. Kaching, I better change these wings, they look disgusting. And let's do Clee's wings as well. That's up. And where's little Clee? Oops, it's the wrong way. guess the orange ones are going to have to go on her as well. Nothing else is really close to her colour scheme. Like the starting wings are kind of neutral. I suppose that matches her hair colour. Yeah, I think I prefer those on her. Alright, I'm just gonna have a look at some of the other stuff here. Alright, so BP. It's nice to have the BP back as well, excuse me. That should work. Okay, so version highlights. I just want to see. Oh, this takes me to in game browser. This is what I like, not ones where we have to use our own web browser. I might get that D-Look outfit on my main account. I've been thinking about it. This sword looks like... It looks like Ito's sword, right? What's this? The Stone Thresher? Like the one-handed version of it? They must like make all of the weapons in sets, and then their production manager just pulls pieces apart and says, no, we don't care that it's a part of a set. We'll give this one to that person. I mean, look at Freedom Sworn. That was obviously, if you look at some of the earlier trailers from back in the day, before the weapon was released, it was on Gene. So it was originally meant to be a Mondstadt weapon. It matches Eula's sword, right? The Song of Broken Pines. It's a Mondstadt weapon. But some production manager just said, you know, put EM stats on it, we'll give it to Kaz. We don't care that it's from a different region. More easily, BP, farm your BP. But obviously on the earlier levels it's a bit shitty. And then ley lines, I'm afraid. They are the fastest way. You can also do you can do artifact routes, you know, for the white and the blue, white and green fodder, XP fodder, and sell that to NPCs. And if you do every route, I don't have time to do this, but if you do every route every day, you can get about, I think it's about 80 to 100k. I forget exactly how much it is, more, but that's a daily thing. So yeah, if you've got time to play every day, which is, I think you're not at school now, right, Sam? So you've got a lot of time to play. So yeah, it'd be worth doing those. If I had time, like I said, I would do those every day for the extra Mora, because I'm always out of Mora. But yeah, unfortunately I don't. Yeah, it does look like Ito's sword. He has these two bits of red spikes that come up on either side of the hilt, like that. I think that's from the same family of weapons. Like the, you know, the original design of them. Oh, we can see his idle animations. Action showcase. The thing is, if I buy this outfit for D-Look on my main account, I'm gonna have to triple crown him. This is the only issue. Alright, don't care about that.
Do you want to come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day.
Oh yeah, you can get more from Tubby, can't you? You can sell you more for the thing. You can, if you got star glitter from wishing, but I don't suggest you do it because it's more of a finite resource for you. But you can buy more here as well. Oh, I can buy these wishes now. I didn't, because I wasn't wishing for months, right? I didn't have the stardust to get these every month, and this month I got like, yeah, I managed to get 2 because I'd done a couple of wishes. But yeah, so I was missing out on these for ages. But you know, it don't make sense to spend wishes to get wishes if you're a low spender like this account is. But yeah, you can buy them more here. it's quite good value if you've got like thousands of this, but if you've only got hundreds, it's not that good value.
These bombs so heavy.
I mean, if you like a character, that's what you should do. I mean, for me, it was Kaz, right? You know, last year he was my first Triple Crown character because I just enjoyed how much he played and everything about him. You know, like I simped for him, and so if you like a character, you should just go for it. And I don't think, I don't know actually. If you really like him, go for it. But the caveat is he's not a 5-star DPS. And even at his best at C6, the best he'll be able to do is match a bad C0 5-star DPS. So there is that to factor in with crowns. If you got the crowns, I mean, yeah, there's no harm in going 999 because all you're doing is just, you know, like your daily resin is going on getting those resources. But obviously with crowns, they're a finite resource, so that for that reason, I'm not sure I would suggest triple crowning him, because later on you might get to the stage I'm at, you know, a year down the line, where now on my main account I've only got 1 crown left, and I wouldn't mind crowning a few different people's characters' abilities, but I'm trying to keep that one in case a new character comes out and I like them a lot and I want to crown one of their things. So I'm kind of stuck now not being able to crown what I want to crown, and I regret crowning Bennett's Burst. I don't think you need to crown Bennett's Burst. I think it's fine at 9, and the crown should be used on a DPS on their hardest hitting skill, like a 5-star DPS. But yeah, mistakes were made when I was new to the game. Yeah, if you get C6, I don't think it's reckless to use 1 crown on a character that you really love that's a 4-star. But to triple crown, that's like 3 crowns, and we only get 1 every patch, and every patch lasts 6 weeks. So that's, what's that, 12? That's like 18 weeks of crowns, basically, worth of crowns. And in that time, that's, in 18 weeks, that's 6 banners, all potentially with characters that you want, that you might potentially want a crown. Do you see what I mean? So especially now we're going to Sumeru and we're going to get new characters. Like next patch is basically going to be a whole load of new stuff, or character wise anyway, so it might be worth hanging on to those crowns. And you're almost certainly going to want to crown at least one of the abilities from the new Archon, and I assume you're going to go for the new Archon, so there's that to consider. The new Archon might even be worth triple crowning. So yeah, what's his C6? Let's have a look. Where are you? Shikanoin? I think I'm saying it right. Shikanoin. I got there. Alright, sorry, we're looking at constellations. C6. Each dissension stack will increase the critical rate of the Heartstopper strike unleashed by 4%. Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? How many of these... Wait, I've got to see how many stacks you can have max. I haven't looked at any of his skills. I haven't even looked at Klee's skills. I need to look at these things and work out how to play these characters. Alright, so tap with to launch a Heartstopper strike. Charge. Okay, so increases the power of the next Heartstopper. So you can have 4 stacks. So what's that? 4 times 4, so 16% extra. Right, let me go back to the C6. So that's 16% extra crit rate when on max stacks. When you got 4 stacks and you do normal attack instead of charge, you'll be hitting for 16% extra crit rate. And then what's conviction? It says possesses conviction. How does he get conviction? Is this where's conviction? must be from this, right? Ah, fuck it, I don't know. I can't really bother looking. But yeah, oh, that seems very good, doesn't it? That should give a nice boost. Right.
Want me to show it to you?
What was I doing? Let's look at Euclid. Alright, so we just need mushrooms and these. So let's go and make 8 Forbidden Curse Scrolls. And then I think I'll do mushroom farming, like, later. Oh, actually, I don't think I can I? Because they haven't respawned. That's fine. Click and wait. I don't really care that much. Yeah, I don't think they respawn. Let's check the windmills. Doubt they respawn. It was yesterday. Was it yesterday I was making them? Then they take 2 days to respawn or something. Yeah, anyway, I don't see any, so it's all good. Oh, there's a couple. I probably missed these though. I don't want to pick up that spin crystal.
La la la.
Well, that's quite helpful, isn't it? As long as, you know, everyone's already stacking. Well, not everyone, but, you know, you've got a EM stacking character in the group, because AE EM on its own is not really much of anything. But yeah, if you've got, even if you've got an EM Kaz in the group, it will help him. Yeah, I don't have any more. So let's go and make those Forbidden Curse Scrolls that we need 8 of. Forbidden Curse Scrolls. Mate, there's a helicopter above. All close by. I reckon it's the police one. It's going round and round. There's a couple of parks near my house, and they always like circle the parks, and there's some teenagers doing mischief. In every language, Sam. Okay.
Totoko, where are you?
I need 43 more of those. I think we can get that in one day. We can get 43 once they've respawned.
These bombs, so heavy.
60, 94. Let me just see if I can refine her build a bit, because I think she should have crit damage, really, rather than crit rate. So let's just see how much she's going to lose. That's the question, because there's no crit rate substats on this. Still a lot to lose. Let's see if I can get her some crit rate somewhere else. Well, that's got 10% on it, and it's on set. Oh, this has got crit damage on it as well. I'll take it. I know that's a lot of attack percent. And EM will help her a bit, but it's not really worth it. Alright, can I find her? I can go on off-piece sands with her, actually. Have we got an attack sand sitting around that's got a decent amount of crit rate on it? Let's have a look. Attack percent. Yeah, some people get it mixed up. I remember when I first started, I didn't understand 50-50s. And I got myself confused as to like, why didn't I get the character? You know, I didn't realize that the 50-50 was a thing. I had to go and like read about it. So some people, they just don't. They don't know. You know, like we all don't know things at some point. This is plus 20. It's got both. It's got 9% crit rate on it. Let's see this. 8%, but with EM. Oh, is she? Okay. That's got damage. So I've only got 3 options. This. Let me just see your stats now, please. Okay. Yeah, okay, we definitely need crit rate over anything else. I've got him now on both accounts and I'm not building him on either account. Hopefully with Dendro he'll have some use, but as it stands, and it's a bit annoying because I like his design. I like his normal attack animations. He's got really nice attack string animations, but yeah, he's rubbish. It's a bit like with Yunjin, like whereas Yunjin's not rubbish, she's got a niche role, but her normal attack animations are beautiful. But there's like no place to use those because she's a support. You never hit with normal attacks with her, so it's like why give these characters such beautiful normal attacks that we won't use? Alright, we've got to go with this one, basically, 9%. Alright, that's somewhat better. I really need, you know what I'm going to do? Just for now, we'll steal Deluxe hat. That doesn't have crit rate on it either, really? Are you telling me all my Crimson Witch hats are rubbish? Bloody HP main stat. Bloody defense main stat. Alright, I've got to take this to +4 just to see if we can get crit damage on it. Please have enough artifact XP to get it to +4. No! I'll use a 5-star. Where's the maiden beloved? My go-to fodder. Oh no, we're not getting rid of that. These are all locked. I'm in the wrong place, that's why. I need to be up here. There we go. There's all my maiden beloved. That's a lot of goblets. Keep that. Oh wait, we don't need more than one. Yes, thank you, game. Now I've got no way of leveling up. I need to find a +20. Alright, what we got here? We've got this. That's not very good. And this is better than the last one. And this. Yeah, so this feather is going to go. And we pray to the crit damage gods to give us more than 13%. I think, oh, at least we got the bonus and it went straight to 20. That's good. I think that's going to work out all right for her, actually. Let's just see. She's going to be on like 60% crit damage, isn't she? No. That's all right. Now I can balance out the extra crit rate I was giving her with some crit damage. Yeah, at least. You're right, at least. Yeah, we're gonna swap to look. And here. I don't want to take that off Diluc. I don't want to mess Diluc up too much. We're not gonna. We'll come back to look at Sands. Here, she needs more crit damage, which this one doesn't have. That's on set. That's on set. That's got crit damage on it, but I got nothing to level anything up with. Alright, so we got some options for Goblet. That's good. So let's look for Sands. 10% Sands. This one. We want more crit damage. What is free? 7% crit damage versus 12% crit damage. 24% crit damage, and I lose how much crit rate? 9%. Let's see how that works out. Almost perfect 1 to 2. That will do. That will do. I just want to check what Diluc's stats are now that I've been messing with him. He hasn't lost that much. He's lost a bit of crit damage. He's alright. Now for this. Oh, when I first checked this, when I logged in, this one wasn't done. Now, this must be done. Well, it's been done. Oh, that's on my main account, I think. Oh, no. I'm looking at the wrong thing. In chapter 1, this wasn't done. And no, this wasn't done. This is what I haven't done. Because I didn't do any of these trials. I left them because I wanted my wife to do them. Because she hasn't done those early trials. She was just sort of doing story quests and stuff. So I didn't really want to do them. But it's only for Dust of Azoth. Oh, yeah, I need Dust of Azoth. That's a good thing I saw that. Let's buy it while we've got Stardust. Dust of Azoth. Thank you. 820. Should be enough for a few months. Yeah, and I forgot we've got some wishes, haven't we? So this is up to 200 now. That's nice. I've got 200 wishes saying that. And here we've got 10. I'm going to do singles because if we look at the history. That's good, Sam. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're at 56, but obviously there's more wishes that we're not seeing that have happened. So I'm gonna do singles. I don't know if it's worth that I should do the temple, but I don't get a lot of these wishes, the Acquainted Fates, because I don't often level up characters on this account, so they're hard to come by. Come on, game, give me another 5-star. Oh, it's a 4-star. Okay, we'll have a Gora. 5 wishes left. Oh, it doesn't look like we're gonna get another 5-star today. Oh well, I have another 4-star though. Oh god, not this crap. Alright, fine. I mean, it's not that bad, Dragon's Bane. It's just not ideal. Yeah, I'll just wait until next month's shop resets and I can then buy these again. Wait. I need to calculate because my math is so crap. it's not typing. So 75 times. How many can you buy in total? 5, isn't it? 750. Alright, so I can buy like all of those and a couple of those. Alternatively, I mean, I'm not short of wishes on this account, so we can just do that and do this. It is a bit annoying, that 6-month cutoff for checking your history. It means I just don't know where the pity is. Oh, why? I thought that was the 5-star. And why for bonus grace? I mean, it's alright. It's alright. Oh well. No more 5 stars for me today. Oh, we almost had another wish. Almost. Almost. So yeah, I was looking at this, wasn't I? So this, wait, that was chapter 2. So we get some 4-star artifacts. Alright, I'm going to leave that stuff. I'm not going to claim it. Because we don't need to level up anything now, I don't think. Oh, was there more on that? I wasn't even looking properly. I was looking at like if there was anything else other than just this stuff. Yeah, I suppose there's 20k there, 60k here. You can do your like weeklies as well. You know, like your what's it called? Reputation stuff. If you save them. Normally it's good to save them on the week there's an update. Because we get oh not when there's an update, but when the BP's finished. So when the new BP's starting, you can get the weeklies done for the first week. Whereas if you do them like on the Monday or Tuesday, then obviously you miss out on the BP weeklies. So if you haven't done your rep quests, that's what you get. What is it? 60k from the bounties and I think 50 from the requests. So that's not bad. The ruined serpent. Oh, the one in the chasm. Why is the shop giving me... Oh, it's showing me this. It's like the normal price is extortionate. I mean, this is pretty extortionate. It's about 25 quid, isn't it? 1980. Wait, let's go to the shop. How much to buy 1980 crystals? 25 quid, yeah. I know you get a bonus 1980, but you're not really getting a bonus, are you? It's because if it was a bonus, the bonus would change. They should just add that to that, and that's what you're paying for. But this is a tactic they use for marketing to make you think, oh wow. Hang on, wait. Oh, this is because it's my wife's account. I was thinking, why have I got the double bonus? Yeah, this is my wife's account because after she stopped playing, I didn't do any crystal top-ups, and so last year's anniversary patch, they reset all of the crystal top-ups. Because I did spend money on this account to start with. Like, I bought her Raiden Shogun, I bought her, I can't remember what other characters. That's why I was like, I don't want to let the account go to waste. I was like, I've spent a bit of money on it. There wasn't a lot, but I was not happy for it to be wasted. Alright, have fun. Have fun. So... event wise, what do we have on offer? So wait, when's the archipelago coming? Is it with Yoimiya? I guess? Or sooner maybe? I don't know. Okay, what should we do? I need to learn how to play Klee. I have no idea how to play this character. Let's go and kill my favourite enemies, the Ruin Guards. Oh, right, it's in 2 days. Okay, cool. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, I had no idea. I expected it with this patch. I was thinking, where are the islands? Let's see.
Over here. Blink. Look at me.
She's a bit clunky. That is good that it gives us a count of how many of these we've got. I think that's what it is, right? 5. Let's see, Mistgrass Pollen. Do I have 5 of them or not? Mistgrass Pollen. I was in the right place. No, I wasn't. Oh, this should be here. Oh, is it how many are dropped? But 5 didn't used to drop at a time. What does Mistgrass Pollen look like? What's the icon? What's that?
So heavy.
Yeah, you must be right, because look, that's 1. That's not that. I must have recruit insignias. I wouldn't have 0 of them. Yeah, I guess you're right. That's weird though. So they've increased the drops then, because 5 didn't used to drop at a time. I'm guessing that's to help newer starters get through these, you know, like these areas quicker. If they pull like a Mondstadt character, so they don't have to hang around farming a Mondstadt for too long. I'm guessing that's why they've done that. Oh mate, it still hit me.
Teamwork is no, my soul.
Stop doing that. I'm not going to plunge because I don't want to kill him too quickly. I think her damage could be alright. I can like play her properly. I need to like, work out what her stacks are and all that crap, but I'm not going to bother looking. Yeah, I think we are like now done with this account for the day. I'm just going to update the title of the stream because I'm not doing any more wishing now. I don't want like people joining and then thinking, oh, there's no wishing going on. Let's see, Control V. Alright, we're done. Yeah, I might come back, I think, on this account later. I can't believe that luck though, like won both 50-50s. That was crazy. All that time I was saving. And now I've still got 200 wishes left. So that is in fact another 5-star. If I lose a 50-50, I can go, you know, 180 is hard pity if you're on 50-50. And you lose your 50-50. So, yeah. But yeah, I'm going to wait with this account. I'm not going to rush out and just get the first Dendra character released. I'm going to like wait for, you know, like a few weeks or once it's been released and all the YouTubers can give the TLDR on that character. Because even though it's a lot, it did take a long time to like farm it all. Yeah, Child is pretty easy. It's funny because, you know, when you first meet him in the game, when you first start playing, he's quite tough. You know, characters aren't built and you're just doing Archon quests and stuff. And then just after a little bit of building your characters, he just becomes the easiest weekly boss. Kaz helps a lot with him as well. What am I looking for? I don't know what to do now. Let's have a look. Clee. Oh no, let's have a look at you. Artifacts. What could be better? I think this could be better, but it does have 8.9% crit rate. What is your crit stats? Oh, it's not bad, considering he's 1k EM. Maybe. I don't know, you could give it a try. Your EM is now 840. Alright, let's go fight something. But with a team that I can gauge the damage better on. Freeze team. One.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Delve into death.
The thing is though, this team actually doesn't need energy. They're all alright for their energy, so this is a bad test of Favonius versus Iron Sting. I didn't play Elden Ring. No, I think the last Souls-like I played was Dark Souls 2. Actually, I started Dark Souls 3, but they're all just like the sort of same, you know, you do the same sort of thing. I know Elden Ring's like open world, and it does look good. I have had a look at it, but it's basically the same thing. Like, there's a variation of the same mechanics, you know, slightly different in each version of the game, depending on the boss you're fighting. And they're not bad, it's alright, but they do, like, it requires a lot of concentration, you know, because you have to sort of, well, I won't really hang up, you have to be perfect, you know, doing everything, great, right timing, iframes, or chugging potions, all of that crap at the right time. So it's too much effort for me. When I played Dark Souls 2, that was like a while ago, a few years ago now. I didn't have half the responsibilities I have now with wife and child, you know? So I had more time to game, so I could be a bit more of a sweaty gamer trying to do everything perfectly. But nowadays, yeah, that test takes me too much time. Like, I've got Sekiro, you know, The Shadows Die Twice, that game, and I want Neo 1. I want Neo 2, but I'm not going to buy it because, again, I don't have time to play those games. They require, like, I've got to learn attack patterns and, you know, repeatedly die over and over until I understand how to fight the enemies I'm fighting, and I just don't have the time for it anymore. I'd love to. Both those games look a lot more appealing to me than Dark Souls as well, because they're set in like Far Eastern, you know, backdrop, but no time to try and be good at a game that eventually doesn't really mean anything. You know, like, if you're pro at a game, and when the few years time when the next version of the game comes out, who cares? Like, no one knows, no one cares, it's not important. So that's why I don't play those games. Like with Genshin, you've seen how I play like lazy way. I don't try and have all the best rotations and all the best stuff. I'd rather just like let my gear carry me and be lazy than trying to dodge everything and hit everything at the right time. It's too much effort. It's more like work than play then. What was I doing? I forgot why I'm running around. If I didn't have like Klee still to level up, I would start leveling him on this account because he's C2. I don't think I'm not gonna get a C2 on my main account. I'm only gonna do 10, maybe 20 pulls to try and get one copy of him. Because I really don't want to get another copy of Kaz. Not that I would mind, right? C3 Kaz if he came early, but I just don't have the resources to rebuild quickly enough before Yoimiya's banner. And I don't want to spend a lot on Yoimiya's banner because I'm pretty sure I will in the next patch. It's Sumeru, right? And all the new stuff. So that's my reasoning. That's probably the reason I won't go for Thundering Pulse. It depends. I guess it depends. If I get Yoimiya and win the 50-50, like I did on this account, then I'll probably go for 1 or 2 tries on the weapon. Well, 1 try. I won't go for 2, because if I lose 2, then it makes no sense not doing the 3rd to get the weapon. So I'll have 1 try, and if I fail, I'll leave it alone.
Time to go.
Is it? Okay, well that's good. I think I'll probably build him up on this account because I lack DPS characters on this account.
Time to go.
Same reason I was happy to get Ningguang constellations on this account. I will build those 2 out. Once I've finished Klee, I'll start gathering stuff for them. Oh, what stars did we get in Spiral Abyss? Let's have a look. 34. I'm really tempted to go back there. I'm going to go change onto my main account, do all the boring stuff, and then come back and mess around on this account more. Start, like, I want to read, like, the Klee talent stuff. Look at what they've increased the size of the login window. What the fuck? I'm sure they've increased the scaling of the window where you type your email address. And the little drop down pop up that comes on the screen, and the capture window, yeah, that's all. Yeah, and the welcome, blah blah blah. Once you've logged in, that's all been changed. The scaling of it's a bit bigger. I wonder why they did that. Maybe it must be for people who are playing a really high resolution, like if you're playing at 8K or something. Okay, well, thank you. My god, Mondstadt is beautiful. Look at that. I just logged in to see this beautiful view. It's amazing. Gorgeous. And lots of little red notification icons. Alright, let's firstly get our primo gems. Then we shall go to, let's just have a look here. 710. Let's convert as many as we can. So what's that? 55. That's nice. And our history is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12, 18, 19, 20. Yes, we are on 20. Okay. Not that I'm going to be wishing on this banner. I don't think I'm going to wish yet. I'm going to wait a bit. Let's go and do dailies. Oh, they're all here. That's handy. The reason I don't want to go above it, Sam, is because I'm on 20, and then, you know, if I do 2, it'll be 40. And that's too close for me to, like, too close to, like, getting a character, basically. I don't want to be too close to pity. I'm trying to save as many resources as possible. Either way, I suppose it. I suppose I could do it on the Klee banner, but then I don't want Klee on this account. It would be purely just like the satisfaction of having another one of the characters on this account. And C3 is, well, C3 is just like the stat boost, isn't it, to your talents, 3 levels for Kaz, so I don't know which one I prefer. Probably won't get either of them. I don't know why I'm even considering it. Like, it was an option where I'll get them early. I just hope I don't. Yeah, I could do that. Let's have a look, actually. If we have a look at when was the last 4-star, and count from there, because we're going for a 4-star, aren't we? So we should count from the last 4-star. So 6. So I could do 4. Let's do 4 singles. Get the next 4-star and then do a temple. Pretty much look what you said, but the other way around. That's a good idea. I didn't, because I'm so used to counting from 5 stars. Okay, let's see who we got. Ningguang! At least that's another wish. And we'll do temple now. Thank God it didn't go gold. At least it's going to be 1 4-star in here. Bloody Fav sword. Yeah, no Haijo for me. But it's fine, I'll play him on the other account. It doesn't concern me that much. So
everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes.
Where's the daily there? Ella Musk. Yeah, at least I'm on 40 pity now, though. That makes I've got 51 wishes, so I've already got enough, you know, to get the character, but obviously it's 50-50, so who knows which character it will be. I'll be guessing. Yes, Sam, they will, but I don't understand the context of why you're telling me that.
Think you can get away?
I don't think I was supposed to kill these guys, was I? I don't know. I think I was just meant to talk to this one. Oh, sorry, I just murked all your family. But I need to tell her now. Oh no, they'll respawn if you kill them. Right, okay, you're complaining about me getting the weapon. It's just because they've got nothing else to give you, right? Like, what else can they give you? They can't give you artifacts, because that's the end game of this game, is grinding. Yeah, so I don't know what else they could put in there. I didn't like that at first when I started playing, but I've just got used to it now, you know, from playing so long. But you can get off-banner characters, like, you know. But you know the way it works is, like, the way it's meant to work is You're meant to get one 4-star character, then one 4-star weapon, then one 4-star character, then one 4-star weapon. But like what happens is because we do temples and we can get multiple 4-stars in one temple, like people forget that that's how it works and it messes up the count. But that's how it's meant to be working. Like you get one 4-star of one, then one's 4-star of the other. So if you were to do like single pulls all the way, that's how it would work. You get one of one, then one of the other, then one of one of the other. Are we finished now? Great. And being that's all right if you're doing it like that. If it's working like that, that's fine. But like I said, because we do temples, it messes up the count because you'll get sometimes, you know, often you'll get multiple 4-stars in a temple. Yeah, and was that in a temple or was that singles?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
And then also you've got to look at your past wishes before that. Did you do a temple and get 2 or 3 4-stars, you know, like that? And then you work out from previous to that as well. You've got to go back a fair bit. Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying. Like it's meant to work, like I said, but it doesn't because you can get multiple. So basically, if you'd done a temple, you would have got Haijo and Ningguang in the same temple. And then the next should be the weapon. But then that can mess up because you can get 2 of the weapons quicker than getting them in 10. So getting a 4-star quicker than 10 messes up what your next 4-star is going to be. Do you understand? Like that, I explained it badly in the first time. But yeah, that's how it's meant to work, and then how it works because of when we get an item or how many items we get, then messes up the actual system of how it's designed. And I don't know why they did that. I think it was an afterthought. Like, I think they probably thought afterwards, like what we were talking about. We don't have a lot of stuff to sort of put as just like crap, you know, from doing the pulls. Like so, they put 3-star weapons in there. That was my thinking. I don't think they had enough things like ready to give us at the start of the game, and then they can't sort of change it later on because people are going to complain and people are going to be like, well, I've been playing for a year and now you've changed it and newer players get it easy and, you know, I had it hard, so I'm going to leave. And then they'll have an exodus of older players. That often happens in live service games where when they change an older mechanic, then you get a lot of the older players leaving. And that can be the death of a game. I think Genshin's so big now, it'd be quite hard to kill Genshin. The only thing that could kill Genshin, I think, is a rival game that has good quality, you know, and there hasn't been one yet. But there will be one will come along. There's bound to be a few in development now, after they saw Genshin and its release and how much money it made. There's bound to be like this style of game, a gacha that's got a quasi MMO with gacha features, and high production quality. There's definitely going to be a few in production now.
Time for takeoff.
Especially as well, you got to like factor in like how powerful smartphones have got now, like graphically. I mean, I have a mid-range phone. I don't have like a top flagship phone, and I can play Genshin on max settings at 60 frames per second. It's like a new phone. I got it this year, so that means, you know, like if a mid-range phone can do that nowadays, that means, you know, flagships can do a lot more with their graphics. So. And that means the budget range is going to be doing more than it used to be able to as well. So everyone's got a better ability to play on mobile now. A better graphical quality with higher FPS. So it just makes sense that there will be better, you know, better sort of clones of Genshin coming. But they got to get a lot right, because Genshin gets a lot right. Were you? Like, I didn't know anyone was playing it. I was looking for some game. I used to play Black Desert a lot Like, I was quite into the PvP, but then when my wife gave birth, I didn't want to be in the, you know, like when you're playing a PvP game, you're quite like, oh, I've got to go and kill that guy, oh, he's killed me, I've got to go and get revenge and all that, and you get quite into it and you get quite sucked away for hours at a time, and I couldn't be in that frame of mind when, you know, we just had a baby and I needed to be there to help out and all that shit. So I was looking for a game that I could play that wasn't too offensive to watch, and yeah, Genshin just like a cartoon. There's no blood, you know, like when enemies die, they kind of go poof into a cloud of smoke. So, and when my son first started talking, like, he used to say they're dancing. Like, obviously now I've explained that this is called fighting, but at the time he didn't even see it as bad. He thought it was dancing. So it paid off. That's why I started playing it, and I didn't know anything about this game. I was just looking on a gaming website and I think I was reading about Breath of the Wild because I was playing Breath of the Wild on an emulator on my PC, like downloaded the ROM because I don't have a Switch, and while I was playing it, I was reading some guides or some shit, and I saw an advert for Genshin, and then I did a search for Genshin, and then I thought, you know, I saw how much revenue the game had made in its first few months of release, and I thought, well, there must be something to this game, right? If a lot of people are spending this much money on it, let me check it out. And yeah, and that's how I found it. Hello. I'm afraid I can't read Arabic, so I can't say your name, but hello. Honestly, like, Sam, one of the things that put me off about Genshin when I first started playing it was there was too many women, like, characters. It was so female centric at first. Now there's a lot more male characters, but that put me off playing the game until I fully understood the elements mechanic, you know, the reaction mechanics, transformative reactions mechanics. Until I fully understood those, I was a bit dubious as to whether or not I would stay in Genshin after I'd done all the story quests and Archon quests that was available. Anna, hi, how are you? How is your day going? I already had C2 Kaz, Anna. I've had him since last year. But I have got Kaz now on my other account, on my wife's account. C0. What about you? You already had Kaz on one of your accounts, right? I can't remember which account, or which was yours.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Oh, very nice. I won 2 50/50s as well. On my other account, I got Klee and Kaz, one after the other, so I'm pretty happy with that. And congratulations to you too. D2. Oh, it's you, D2. I didn't even see it was you. Hi.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree.
Yeah, congratulations to both. This is what I've heard. Like, Sam's here and he's been telling me he's building his Hazo. I tried to just get him on this account, but I only did 2 temples and I'm not gonna risk any more building pity to get him. I've got him C2. I've got C2 Hazo on the other account, so I will build him there and play him. And I watched a YouTube video earlier this morning, and yeah, for the damage I saw him doing for a 4-star C0 I was watching, he looked pretty good. I was satisfied, because it was very unsatisfying the whole year of Inazuma, where all of the Inazuma 4-stars had lackluster DPS themselves, and now it's the end of the Inazuma patch, you know, we're getting a good one. Good luck, D2. I wish you well. What was I doing? I'm going to do my resin, and then I think I'm going to go back on my other account and try and learn how to play Klee. I don't have any clue how to play her. I kind of thought that when we saw the leaks, Anna, when, you know, when the leak videos are out, you know, like, as it always happens, a month before the character comes out, we get the leaked videos from the test server of like their combat animations and stuff. I thought he looked very fun there. And contrary to what I thought about Kuku Shinobu, when I saw her, I thought she looks boring, and it turned out to be right. So for me, I thought the same. I thought, well, like you, well, even if his damage is a bit off, he looks quite fun because he punches and kicks, and we haven't got that in Genshin, right? Now it's a new thing. You thought Venti was a girl until Sam, why are you looking under Venti's shorts? Oh, man, I don't know, bro. I can't see any definition there. That looks like it might be a bit of camel toe to me. It was quite big. So anyway, enough talking about Venti's genitalia. He's definitely a boy, isn't he? He's just an effeminate boy. Like, or do you mean the original bard that Venti copied the form from? I need to spend my resin. Okay, let's think about what I'm trying to accomplish here. I need to check if I've got all the bits and pieces for Yoimiya, because that's who I'm looking forward to, because I want to get her here. Yeah, we've got 47 of these. That's great. We should have enough of these, hopefully. Ah, yeah, her talent books. What talent books she uses? She uses transients, doesn't she? I like Venti. I don't have a problem with him. The thing I don't like about Venti is
Sure, I'll play you with
something
her.
about his outfit. I'm not sure what it is. At first I thought it was the colour, but the colour's grown on me. It's definitely the hat. You know I don't like hats in Genshin, right? Every one of you should know by now I dislike hats in Genshin. So the hat doesn't help, but there's something... I think it's, you know, these leggings here. I think this is why everyone thinks he's kind of girlish. Like, imagine he had like trousers that came down to his calves and they were tucked in. I don't think, I know, you know, the green bits came down to here, because these look like stockings, don't they, or tights, like, you know, like white
How can I help you?
leggings for a female. I think if that one design, if these came down to here and they were tucked in, I don't think he would look so girly. I don't know. Like, his butt looks quite narrow compared to Kim Kardashian's. Looking at it here, the close-up of it running. I think like he's got. I mean, even there we go. This is defining Sam. Is get Venti a girl or a boy? I would say from the narrowness of his hips and the tininess of his butt that he's a boy. That's how I'm judging. Is his hair like a girl? I don't know. I've never seen a girl having this hairstyle with two braids coming down like that and then short back and sides. I'm not sure I've seen this haircut as a girl. Because if you cut off these braids as well, it would look more masculine. It's just those braids. But the rest of his haircut doesn't look... It looks like a standard anime boy to me. It doesn't look like an anime girl's haircut. I suppose it could work as an anime girl, but... I don't think these things would work even with a female character. These braids, they just look wrong. He would have been better like to be like Raylan Shogun, have a thick, or Aether have a thick braid at the back. Seriously, your friend has got this hairstyle, Sam, with these two braids coming down here like this. I live in London, right? We've got a lot of different types of people here. I've never seen this haircut in my life. Oh, actually, you're from London, Sam, as well. I've never seen this haircut in my life. I think it's also because he's quite, you know, his character is quite, it's perceived as quite soft because he gives up control. But actually, you know, like if you paid attention in Star Wars, when Obi-Wan dies to Vader, he gives up control. He becomes a Force ghost and becomes more powerful than you can ever imagine, right? So there's this thing about in Buddhism, about if you study Buddhism and Zen, about giving up control, stop trying to force your will and let the universe take you where it's meant to take you. And that's Venti's character, basically. So it might seem a bit effeminate to people that don't understand that it actually gives you more power to not have control over things. So yeah, that's my take on Venti. I think he's like at the top level of Zen Buddhism. And that's why he is how he is. But anyway, I've just been running around. Dude, I've got Star Wars on the mind. Like, so many good TV series coming out in Star Wars now on Disney. Like, but yeah, like, I mean, see, Star Wars is another classic if you're into Buddhism. Star Wars, the old ones, they were the first mainstream indoctrination of Western audiences into Buddhist philosophies. And that's all Star Wars is. It's all basically Buddhist philosophies, like the underlying kind of powers and the Force and yeah, all of everything that relates back to Buddhism. But anyway, here I go waffling on about the religions that I've been learning about, and I still don't know what to do with my resin today. Yeah, that's in the first movie when he says, "Now, Darth, if you strike me down, I can only become more powerful than you can ever imagine." And he doesn't even get struck down. He turns himself into a ghost because that's how powerful he is. And you see Vader, he's like poking the ropes. He's like, "Huh? I meant to chop you in half. Where did you go?"
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer here.
They got nerfed. The first Vader. I don't know what we're talking about now. But I mean, have you watched Obi-Wan? Like, Vader's pretty fucking sick in that TV show. He like pulls the spaceship down just with his force power. It's time to take off. Yeah, but that's from the prequels. That's from Ewan McGregor. I'm talking from the original first Star Wars movie from 1977, A New Hope, Episode 4, when Alec Guinness was Obi-Wan, the original Obi-Wan, the old guy one. Yeah, in the new Obi-Wan series, yeah, they're a bit younger. But that's why I like the new Obi-Wan series, because it's leading on to Old Man Obi-Wan. And you see that in that's obviously their last fight that they have, where until they're old, and Obi-Wan is just a different power level. He's like, "I don't even need to fight you anymore. I can just become a ghost and haunt you forever, Vader." And keep doing poltergeist things like moving your lightsaber without you knowing it, and he'll be like, "Huh? What's going on? I will haunt you, Vader." But yeah, like that's the new series is pretty good. I like Ewan McGregor as well. I grew up with it, you know, watching his movies from Trainspotting all the way onwards, so I got time for that actor. And it was good they had Liam Neeson at the end of that series as well, returned as Qui-Gon Jinn. It was very good. There were some sort of things I didn't think were good, like there's bits where Leia, she's like a little 8-year-old girl or something, she can run faster than a Jedi trying to chase her, some criminal thugs that are trying to capture her, and she's like 8 years old on a foreign planet. There are certain things I just thought, this is not believable. Alright, I've got to check what I'm doing today. Well, good luck, D2, and I will check you next time. Take care, mate. Do you like horror games, Sam? I don't really like them. I find that I'm not really into the horror genre, like movies and stuff. I obviously, like, I grew up in the 80s, so it was like the golden era for like horror movies. So I watched a lot when I was growing up. But I don't know. I don't mind a good horror that doesn't rely on jump scares. I don't like jump scares. I find it like a cheap way of conveying your narrative. I don't even know what those are. I think I've heard of Phasmophobia, but I've not heard of Simulacra. I think the last horror game I played was years ago. It was like the first Dead Space, which I've actually finished. Like, I liked that, and then I didn't get around to finishing Dead Space 2 or 3. Hang out event. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look at that. Look for those games, I should say, after I finish streaming. I'll have a little read about them. Okay, so we have to unlock this, don't we? Great.
Come on, traveler. Let's go. The world is full of lots.
So, where are we at? Yeah, I'm going to claim all these on this account, I think. Because I should have everything done, right? Hopefully. I just want to see. So they're probably going to add more chapters to this, I guess, when Sumeru comes out. Because then a lot of these will be Ascender Sumeru thing or whatnot. Really, is there no guides online that can help you? Or do you not like reading guides? I don't really like reading guides until I start running out of playtime. And then I'm like, dude, I'm running out of time here. Let me just look at a guide quickly. I'll cheat. It's a bit like the Nier game. What was that Nier game? The last one? Nier Automata, that one. It's got like 5 endings or some shit. I did the first one. I'm like halfway through the second playthrough. I'm like, I can't be bothered, even though it's totally different. Oh lord, oh, you don't like her? Sorry, I thought you said the guys didn't know. Yeah, I'm like the same as you, mate. When I was younger, I would try my best not to look at guides, but nowadays, if I'm running out of time, like I was saying, then I'm jumping onto Google. I'm like, how do I do this? I don't have time to be working it out myself. I still don't know what to spend my resin on. It's got to be something for Yoimiya. Sorry, let me just bring up my, you know, the calculator that tells you how many things you need for different characters. In Genshin Impact Enhancement Progress. Something calculator. God, it's such a long name. Just I could have just put how to level up stuff. Like that. That would be all you need. Right, Yoimiya. What does she need? She needs transients. And I'm not going to take it to 10 because I don't even have crowns. We're taking it to 999. And 999 needs how many talent books? So she needs Nakui. Let's bring this down here. Nakui. I think I've got like 130 something of it. It's not in here, is it? It's here. 143 Nakui, so that's not going to be a problem. We need 168. Hero Wits is going to be a problem because I just don't have. Well, I don't even have 100. I need 419. I think the Orange Fire Rocks will be fine. Divining Scrolls, all the scrolls should be fine. We've got the Smouldering Pearls. So the last thing to check is going to be the Transients books. Yeah, we will get some from BP, won't we? But I think I'm quite short on the Transients books. Where are they? Elegance. Alright, we've got 53 blues and we need 63, so I'm only 10 short. Need 9 of those, got 11. 34 of these, I need 66 of these, so I'm about half. I've got about half of what I need of these. And yeah, 30 more of these. And we can get them tomorrow. So that's not today, not possible today. It's fine. Yeah, well, I'm not sure I'm going to get Thundering Pulse. That's what I was saying, Sam. I want it, but if I have to, like, if I lose a 50-50 on Yoimiya, then I don't want to top up. Like, if I win the 50-50, it means I don't have to top up crystals for the character. So then I'm only paying to get the weapon, which is alright for me. But if I'm paying to get the character and paying to get the weapon, and then the weapon screws me over, you know, potentially could lose 2 times, that's money I don't really want to be spending on Yoimiya, especially. I've got R5 Rust level 90 sitting in my inventory, no one using it. That's the other thing at the back of my mind, right? I'm thinking, well, I've got this like R5 level 90 bow that's her best in slot, 4-star best in slot, ready to go. So do I really need Rust for what?
Right now,
I'm sorry, need Thundering Pulse for what? Maybe I think it's 10 to 15% damage boost. I'm not sure. But then, you know, it's funny because with this game, with this account, I should say, it's not about what I need, it's about what I want. And that's why I never have things leveled up. So I need Narukami's Wisdom if we were to go for Thundering Pulse. Let's have a look at how many of those we have. Are they in here? Yes, it's these that I've got, like 1 and 3 lot. But they're not too hot. You don't need too many of those either to take it to 90s. You need like 14 of the blue, the purple. Wait, 5 green, 14 blue, 14 purple, 6 yellow. Polarizing prism. Where do those crystal prism things come from? No idea. Spectres, maybe? Prism, what's it look like? Like a triangle. I don't know what they are. There must be drops in here. These, okay. Mirror Maidens drop them. Okay, so we need 23. No, we need 41 of these. Got enough? Oh, we've easily got enough of these. Right, that's fine. I've got loads of them. Weathered arrowheads should have enough. Arrowheads should have enough. The problem's going to be the enhancement ores again, like 907 to take a weapon to level 90. Yeah, so the weapon wouldn't be a problem. I think like 2 or 3 days of farming the domain for these Narukami things and I would have enough. So there's not really much point in me pre-farming for the weapon because I might not get it, you know. Yeah, so I don't think I'm going to waste resin on that. I can help you out, D2. Are you no longer on stream? Am I gonna have to type? Oh, that's D2.
You're also here for Mondstadt's wine, aren't you?
Let's see if he'll take the invite. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, still not sure what to do with today's resin. I wonder if I should just condense it, right, and use it for, like tomorrow to get more Yoimiya books, talent books. Let me just change to Mr. Tomato. Oh, I don't have my burst up. That's a shame. When you, Sam, when you get to when you get to AR55, that's when you're going to start feeling the grind. It cools down, like it slows down a lot.
Are you here to play with me?
That's what I wanted. Thank you for those particles. still alive.
Cascade.
Time to go. Huh?
Alright, this next one should be faster. I don't think D2's on the stream anymore. I'm like talking like he's still here with me. Anyway, now I've got Vinty's purse. The next one will go quicker.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You shouldn't feel bad. Like you know, this game, like you know, I'm sure you know by now. If you build a team around literally any character, even Chi-Chi, even Xingyan, they can clear the content very easily. Not even like it's hard, as long as the supports are invested into enough. And he doesn't, you know, he doesn't, and that's for the really bad ones. And he's a good one. He's got good deeps. So. The only thing that really matters, I'd say, like Sam in Genshin, is are you having fun? Because if playing that character is fun for you,
Time for takeoff.
then nothing else really matters. You know, essentially it's a single player game with 4-player co-op tacked on afterwards. Oh, you're still alive.
Cascade.
Shine no longer.
Yeah, I think it's the leggings for his outfit. Now I've like sort of looked at and analysed what I think makes him seem overly feminine, Venti. I think it's those leggings.
Here we go.
Can't combine with his personality as character.
Time to go.
Cascade. Can't run from death.
Yeah, that's the main thing. That's why, like, I wanted to build him. The same thing Anna was saying when she was on. She finds him fun. I thought he looked fun. Like, you know, if something's fun, then screw the meta. You can still have the meta characters and do the meta builds as well. But if you find a character fun, it's like with me with Sayu. Like, sometimes I'm just rolling around the overworld with her just because I like her role. But obviously that means I don't have to build her to use that. I just put the bell on her because I've got a level 50 bell from back in the day when I first started, and that's got HP substat. I put like lots of HP gear on her so she just doesn't die and just roll around with her. I find it really fun.
Here we go.
Oh, that was a quick colour shift. Man, it's so hard to get that upwards shots. Let's see if we can get your mate as they fly off. No chance. You'd think his leggings would get really dirty as well. You know, being that he's out and about adventuring all the time. But they're Purcell white. Let's go. Oh crap, I bought Tincho. No, we only need Venti anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure which is better on him. Like, Witzith or Lost Prayers. It's going to be one of those two.
Not good. Audience, let me read you a verse. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
Witness the power of God. Brace yourself.
Can't run from death.
If I just change now, then that problem won't happen again. How are you, Mr. Tomato? Actually, have I got anyone else I wanna... Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously it depends what you need, but in terms of if you've got what you need, you know, like the substat, what it would be better overall, I'm not sure, because the higher base attack might help more than... I think like the attack buff's probably the best one for him from Witzith. But that's why I like Witzith as well, because it helps it like everyone in the team, potentially. You do have to kind of play around it if you want to give, you know, the right person the right buff. And I could never remember which note means what. Like, I would just go, like, just like play with whatever it is. But you'd notice, you know, like that. Oh, this now I'm doing more of this kind of damage.
Here we go.
Oh, I've got Paramatic Transformers to do. Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, it's been a while since I used it as well, because I only used Witzith for a few months.
Time for takeoff.
Like when I first got it, basically, I was using Thrilling Tales and Mona.
Adorn my night.
and then I changed to Witsith when I got it, leveled it up to like 80 or something, and subsequently over time I got more refinements on it. But then I ended up just going back to like Thrilling Tales on Mono, and just, you know, building a hyper carry team around Ayaka rather than going for individual damage, and yeah, basically turning Mono into full support rather than sub DPS, and it just netted better results, like, you know, damage wise. That's the big problem with catalysts, is the existence of Thrilling Tales for like DPS catalysts, because if you've got one of the hyper carries, more often than not it's better to just give them 48% extra attack than trying to do a bit more damage with someone else, which, you know, wastes your time because you're having to change to different characters. You just want to have one character on field for the majority of the time doing the majority of damage. I haven't even like pulled out his character model yet. And I had a look. I'll go back on the other account in a little bit once I've finished helping T2, and yeah, I think I'm just going to condense my resin today, because that way I should get a ton of books for Yoimiya tomorrow. Yeah, that's my plan, because there's nothing I need to farm today. And I'll just end up going and doing artifacts and spunking like the resin on probably getting nothing. But once you already, I was saying like to Robbie, and I think you heard me before, where once you get to a certain level with your characters, you get diminishing returns from the mains, because you're literally after maybe one or two stats to be different than what you currently got, but you still need the crits to be the same. So that in itself is like, for one piece to sort of do that is a lot of work. To do it for like most of your pieces, to really min-max them and get the most perfect pieces, I don't think it's worth resin. I think it's better to just build other characters, because that's when I personally stop having fun with the game. Right, let's leave it. When I'm just grinding and not getting any kind of payback quickly enough, you know, like the grinding's going for ages, I'm not getting an upgrade, then the game starts getting boring to me. And what keeps it fresh is when a new character comes along and I can learn a new play style, play them for a little bit, see if I like them, see if I don't like them, like that sort of thing. That's what has kept me hooked in Genshin. Yeah, you can never replace that, mate. Like never. She's never going to have a different feather. Like, that is like a true god tier. Once you go above 30%, that's true god tier. Yeah, and something I've not achieved. Like, on either account I haven't got that, got a like maximum god tier. But even then, like, you know, say you were trying to change that, all you'd be doing is looking for something that's got that much, like, it's got crit damage on it, right, that you get all the rolls into, and just the other substats to be different. So that's like a lot of investment, right? Because you're never going to get those rolls again, or for a long time. So that to me is not worth doing. And you get, like, my pieces aren't as good as that, and not all of my pieces are even close to that, but it's I'm at that point of, like I was saying, it's diminishing returns, and it's where the grind is becoming too much of a grind because I'm not getting enough rewards. You know, I could go like 5 days and not get an upgrade, and meanwhile I've got like some other kind of characters I could level up. Even Toma, I think my Toma's C6 or C5. I could level him up and he'd be fun for me to play around with for a week or two in different team comps and stuff. That's a lot more fun than being disappointed like for 5 days in a row, not getting an upgrade and doing the same thing, the same repetitive domain, you know. So that's why I get to once my characters get to that kind of stage where they're like anything above 60 to 70 crit rate and above about 170 crit damage, that's when it starts getting difficult to get more. So that's about the time when usually I'll just be like, I don't really care if I need more. I'll leave them as it is. They're fun enough as they are, you know, the character. Yeah, your Shogun Goblet's good as well. I can't remember what your Ayaka Goblet is. I'll have a look after I help these two here. Excuse me. Ugh. I want no food, really. Oh yeah, because there's been no BP. I haven't been. Oh shit! I haven't been doing my sweet
Time for
madams.
takeoff.
Kamisato up.
Into you.
Shot's over.
Who's like you? I really should take his normal attack up because he does quite a lot of damage with his normal attack. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is that domain that increases physical damage, isn't it? That's why his normal attack was in for almost 5k. Alright, let's go.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
The depths beckon. Be still.
Oh, yes, goes burst. That is good. So you've been having good luck with artifacts then, I guess. I have quite good luck on this account, I must say, because for the amount of characters that I've got to a decent standard of being built, is quite a lot. And yeah, normally I haven't had to spend an arduous amount of time to sort of get, you know, like one piece. I think the longest grind I've had in this game is on the other account when I was trying to get D-Look a crit damage circler. It took forever, and in that annoying Crimson Witch domain as well. That was the biggest, where I really felt it. I can remember it still now. I mean, for Ayato, I had hardly any grind. Like, within the first week, within 5 days of doing the Echoes of the Offering domain, I got the set, what he's wearing now, basically, and his stats are this. This was on 80 something, so this has gone up a bit, the crit rate. Because I've been in there a couple of times and got pieces from Spiral Abyss. But yeah, he got built very quickly. Venti, I can't remember, I got him so long ago, how long he took to build. I don't even think Venti's build is that good, because I don't spend much time in this domain. And I should really for Venti and Kaz, but it's such an inefficient domain for resin. As well, I'm sure you know, if you've been in here for Kaz, getting that bloody Maiden's Beloved.
Think you can get away?
Oh crap, went the wrong way.
Mind the daily.
Adorn my night.
Cascade.
Where are the others?
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Can't run from death.
Yeah, that's what happens to me when I'm in an inefficient domain and you get good stats on the other set. It's so annoying. So annoying. I usually keep those pieces though. Just, you know, like they could be an off piece, like, and try and level them to 20 if they get really good rolls into the substats you want. It gives you another option to play with when trying to decide which, you know, piece of gear you're going to have as an off piece.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
One with nature.
The depths beckon.
Alright, we're all done here. Yeah, I like that domain for that reason, because they're both useful sets, basically. That's the reason I like it. I think is it on this account or the other account? I think my Jin shows them two piece. I think here it might be an emblem. Yeah, the other account is on two piece. But even here, because I've got child, I mean, Heart of the Depths is useful to me. So, what did you say you got?
Sure, I've forgotten something.
Check information. It's her goblet, wasn't it? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a shame that that roll didn't go into that and make that be like 21 or something. But still, that's pretty good. But you could replace that potentially, and quite easily as well in the future, because it's your off piece. So it's harder to replace obviously the non-off piece. Hello Phoenix, how are you? Yeah, it's been a long time. Welcome back. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? And what was the other piece that you said, Sam? Or your Jinsho, right? Where is he? I'm just going to have a quick look here. What weapon you got him on sack sword yet? So you need to change, I guess, this? Yeah, you know, crit rate one of these. Good, glad, you're good. I'm glad to hear that. That's good to hear. Yeah, the rest of his stuff is alright. You just gotta try and drop that crit rate circlet and he'll be good. Raiden Goblet. Is this the new one that you got today? Yeah. That's nice, isn't it? That's really nice. A 14% crit rate. Yeah, I got him on my second account. I already had him on this account.
Not to worry, I'll simply send someone to fetch it.
I managed to get Kaz and Klee. Won both 50-50s. How about you, Phoenix? Did you get Kaz? Great, I need these. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna set my blacksmith to make. Oh, damn! You know what? I need to do mining. I got no rocks. Alright, I'm not doing mining today. Are you out of primos, Sam? Is that why you haven't got your Kaz yet? Or are you just, I don't know, waiting for something? I'm not sure what. Alright, I'm gonna go see Tubby. Oh, I've got parametric transformers there. Let's drop in stuff. Okay. Well, hopefully you'll get him before then.
Brace yourself.
But yeah, it would be good to use your double bonus before the reset happens in September. Even if you don't spend it, you know, just have the what's they called? The crystals sitting there, the Genesis crystals. Nice, I need these. I don't care about those. Okay, so let's go and let's see Tubby. That was what we were gonna do. I think you probably need. I think with the wait, how many? Let's have a look. How many gems do we get when we do the big top up? Yeah, so 7,000, 8,000 and a bit, 8,000 and change. So yeah, so you're still gonna need like 2 temples, I think, to have done first. That's like 60 wishes, isn't it? I think something like that. Is that how much you need to get? Okay, so yeah, so you'll need 2 or 3 temples already, and one of these. But just, you know, I don't know if it's I don't know, man. It's your money, and if you think it's worth it, because it could all go, and you might not get him early, and then you might not even get the constellation, and that'll be quite gutting. I kind of think it's it's better to use like, if you're a low spender, I think it's better to use Genesis crystals when you've got a definite pity and not on a maybe, because it's real money, innit? Oh, you get 1296 from right, okay, one sec. Let me work out. Like, I used to know all these numbers, but as I've sort of played the game for a while now, I just don't care. Just flash the credit card, swipe the card. So 60 times no, times 8. So yeah, you'll just, from that £100, right, you'll just have enough, so it should be 12,800. So I mean, if that's the case, right, if you're happy to pay for the, because then you're paying for, like, then you'll have paid for a guarantee for another character. If you're happy with that, I think that's fine. Personally, like, I don't think I don't look at it like that when spending money. I look at it like I want what I want. Like, if I wanted C1, I would basically, I'm spending money to get C1 and not the constellation prize of, you know, not getting the C1. But you know, it's up to you. It's how you see it, right? So we all see things differently. You want both? Have you got pyro DPS? You don't, do you? Or do you? Let's have a look.
If you ever...
I don't think you do. Zhang was angling, but yeah, you've probably got a bit of support. So yeah, Yoimiya would be a good choice. I think, yeah, you see C0 Yoimiya is, I think, I've got to wait till I get her. I think she's more fun, going to be more fun to play than C0 Hu Tao. C0 Hu Tao is a bit of a pain in the butt managing the stamina. So from a kind of saving money perspective, Yoimiya is probably the better bet than going for Hu Tao, because ideally you want C1 with Hu Tao, which is what I should have done. I should have got C1 Hu Tao instead of going for Staff of Homer. But then Staff of Homer is pretty good because you can use it on a lot of different characters. Because at the moment I use it on Zhongli. Well, it's not on him at the moment because I was using it on Hu Tao again when I was helping you, I think, with the Bishop against... I can't remember. But yeah, I chuck Homer around on different characters. Like, so there was a benefit there, but yeah, unfortunately, that meant that I didn't get the C1 on the Hu Tao because I think I don't know, my money was short or something that month. So, well then you've got multiple reasons. That's all right if you've got like multiple reasons. Like I say, for me, I kind of, if I'm spending money, it's to get the thing that I want to get, and if there's a chance that I can't get it, and the money I've spent gets wasted, then I won't do the thing. And that's why I'm umming and ahhing about getting Yoimiya's bow, because there's no way I want to lose 2 epitomized paths and have to go to the third one to get a character who's not meta, and the character's weapon that isn't a meta weapon. It's not like the best bow. To me, that seems like a bit of a waste. Now, if they're meta characters and meta weapons, it's different, because a weapon especially can go on other characters, and a character who's, you know, a meta character is gonna carry that team. So that's how I kind of see my spending. And yeah, Yoimi is not a meta character. Thundering Pulse isn't one of the best bows. It's a good bow, but it's not one of the best. So yeah, I agree, 100%. I agree, but that's why it is how it is, because they understand the psychology of someone like me, who, like I said, if I'm going to put money down, if I put money down and I've lost that first epitomized path, I'm basically going to go all the way until I get the weapon. And that's why that banner makes money, even though it's a scam banner. I call it a scam. I don't advise people to like spend on it unless you're willing to go to like lose twice and then have to go all the way to, so you'd have to do 3 full pities to get the damn thing. If you're prepared to do that, then by all means go on there and spend your money. But in my experience, that's happened more than it's not happened, and I've got a fair few 5-star weapons now. Let's have a look. So that I got first time, right? I think you were with me on stream. That I got 2 of, trying to get, what was I trying to get? I think it might have been Homer. That, oh, what did I get when I was trying to get that? I think it was Kokomi's donut. Basically, I can show you, like, this came trying to get another weapon, 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 and this came trying to get another weapon, and this came trying to get another weapon. So out of how many 5-stars have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 5-stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 came from not wanting them. Sorry, 7, because this is R2. So 7 came from not wanting. Sorry, 7, 8, because one of these came as well from the weapon banner. 1 came from standard banner. 1. So 8 out of 16. That's half of my 5-star weapons were losing on the weapon banner. And then this one I didn't even get on the weapon banner. I got the standard banner. So you can count that out. Oh yeah, and this, sorry, I got Wolf's Gravestone as well, losing on the weapon banner, trying to get another weapon. I forget which. That was a loss that got me that. So I've actually got like more than 50% of the 5-star weapons that I've got from event banner, from the weapon banner, have been losses. So can you see, like, the amount, the numbers are like more, like I think it's about 60% of my weapons are not the one I wanted from the ones that I've got on weapon banner. That just don't make sense if you're going to spend money. The odds are just not good enough. Let me change account. I'm gonna come back on the other one. Yeah, it's a shame, man. Like you said, if the epitomized path carried over, I would literally roll on every weapon banner. But it's just too much being the way it is. And it's so annoying when you get 2 copies, like when I got 2 copies of Elegy at the end, I was like double gutted. I'd rather have like another 5-star like standard banner weapon, you know, something like I don't know, even Skyward Spine, something that I haven't got. I'd rather have that than a refinement on a weapon I didn't want in the first place. It's like ridiculous. Oh, you know what, sorry guys, I'm gonna go back onto my main account, the account I was just on, because I forgot there's something else in the game that's new that I want, and then we'll go back onto that changing accounts. Alright, now we're back. Let me go to party setup. What groups have I got set up here? Alright, let's take you out. Where is the water boy? Switch to
Chivalry will never die.
Put you in.
Let's go.
Play this team. And for you to where is it? Oh yeah, weapon. Switch that with that. Thank you. And then go to the shop. Guess what I'm buying, boys? Oh yeah, Red of Night. Oh. Alright, how do we equip it?
Guess we can rest a bit.
Dressing room.
Time to ruffle a few feathers.
Alright, let's have a look at you in-game D-Look. He does look pretty sick. I'm sorry, he looks pretty fucking epic. So now I'm gonna have to like take his talents up to 9. They're only at 8. See the effects. Alright, let me go and get some stamina. What's it called? Energy. And don't know what to fight. Don't know what to fight. Oh yeah, I know what to fight. And I want to see his burst. Wait, where am I? Where am I? I've come to the wrong place, haven't I? No, I haven't. I've come to the right place.
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate.
Flames, purge!
Well, that's new. Flames Purge. What are these D-Look stats? I don't think they're all that good. Wow, it's middle of the road. Let's take Hu Tao's gear. And see what difference that makes. Switch. Yes. Switch. Where are you, Hu Tao? Let's use switch. Switch. And finally, wait, crit rate, crit damage. He can keep his crit. Wait, what crit do you need, dude? Let's have a look. I was just gonna try him like that. Oh, the fire around the sword looks different as well. Oh, there's another one up here, isn't there? Have I come to the wrong place? No, it's over there. There he is.
I'm going in! Rain cutter!
Wind strider.
Did that just crit for 56k? Alright, I've got to check that again. That Lost Prayer sound, that came when What was I trying to get? The last weapon I got, Ito's weapon. Yeah, that was. I got that then. I got one Memory of Dust, and I got that Lost Prayer then. Where's your dog? Why are you looking after your dog when your mum's about, mate? I know you mean your dog. It's cool, bro.
Everybody stand back! Adventure time!
I just wasted that burst. Let's go and fight that samurai guy. What's his name? Masanori. He's here, isn't he? Yeah, no worries, man. I got like we got 3 cats here, so I understand the animal duties when you have to do the animal stuff. Go this way. Wait, where the fuck is Masanori? He's there, is he? Or is he there? He's here, isn't he? I've gone to the wrong place. I don't even remember where this dude is. It's been that long since I've come to him. What breed is he, Sam? What breed of dog?
Adventure time!
I really want to get a dog, but like one of my cats she's 14 and a half years old and she's a grumpy, miserable fucker. And she would just not be happy. We introduced a new cat about 4 years ago and there's still hostility and she still occasionally will urinate in the wrong place, you know, like to mark her territory. And so like we definitely can't get a dog, which is annoying because I've got that, you know, my son's a toddler, so it's a good age to get a family dog and they grow up together. But yeah, what can I do? I've already got 2 old cats and 1 kind of middle-aged one. So he must be quite big then if it's possibly the Mastiff. I like the face of like bull terriers. They got cute faces. I wanted 2 Dobermans, but that's because I grew up in the 80s and watched Magnum PI, and there was a dude there that had 2 Dobermans called Zeus and Apollo, and they were such excellent dogs. But I would probably get a Dalmatian for a family dog.
Off we go!
But yeah, I just can't, basically. It's so annoying, like the things you can't do when you've got animals. Like we need to get our kitchen redone and our bathroom, but you know, like you can't have builders in for like days at a time because our cats are house cats as well, so that they don't go out. And if all that was going on, they probably would slip out when a builder's not looking and get lost, and the headache of trying to find them.
Off we go!
I like Dobermans because like they have their obedience, but they're a bit untrustworthy around younger children. So that's why I couldn't get one like, with my son here. But I like Dalmatian because... Or a golden... Sorry, not a Dalmatian. What am I talking about? I wanted a Dalmatian. What did I say? Dalmatian? A golden retriever is what I meant. Dalmatian, know what I'm talking about. Yeah, golden retriever is what we would have as a family dog, but... Because my wife would be able to handle a golden as well. I've known a couple of Rockies in my time, because a lot of people I've known as I've grown up over the years have had dogs, so I've always been around dogs, and the 2 that I've known, but I knew them when they were quite old. They were both like just sort of gentle giants, just lazy fat dogs. So it might have been their age. I've never known young Rottweilers. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm looking for Masanori. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm running around. Where does he spawn? I thought it was on this hill here. Is it on this hill here? Let's have a look. Yeah, that's another dog that I just wouldn't get. Like, just because I've got a young kid, you know. My favorite like dogs breed is a Staffy, like a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. But again, like the breed I couldn't trust them around a young kid, even though my experience with staffies has been excellent. I've had such good experiences with them, like them, you know, really good dogs, really loving, really family orientated and all that. But there is just that, you know, like, and the fact that they can lockjaw as well, that is a bit kind of, I can't have that around my kid. Like, one of my mates had he was a staffy, wasn't he, Logan? And at the time his son was about 8 or 10, and they'd had the dog a few years, and it just bit his son one day. And he was a lovely dog, you wouldn't think it bit his son on the hand. They had to, like, you know, take it to Battersea and just give the dog up, because at that point they can't trust the dog, you know, around the child. And I don't want to have to go through that shit, you know, like when you bond with an animal and then you've got to give them up because of some sort of incident like that. Well, I mean, that's like with cats. Like cats, like my oldest two, I got them when they were kittens. The other one was a rescue one that came later, since she was already grown up. And I got them at like 2 months old. That's, you know, that's when they start selling kittens, when they get to 2 months. And my cats have had no problem being cats, doing cat stuff, you know. So, and considering as well, like, their lifespan's a lot shorter than ours, so maybe in those 2 months that they're with their parents, they get, well, they do, don't they? Because I think dogs get taken away at 2 months as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, as I've never looked into getting a puppy. But only a few months with your parents, that seems to work for those animals, which makes sense from the fact that their lifespan is, you know, so short. They rarely live into their 20s, these animals, so kind of makes sense. That's not nice. Oh, that's good of you guys to put it up. Oh, there he is, found him. Masanori. Yeah, our cat, like, she was just crying outside our house one Saturday a few years, like about 4 years ago now we've had her. And it was a Saturday morning. It was when I was still working, right? And my wife, it was the first year I think my wife and I got married, like, you know, living together and stuff. And it's Saturday, and I'm knackered on a Saturday. I've worked all week, and there's just a cat meowing. And where I'm a cat person, you know, I couldn't stay in bed. I had to, like, get up and look out. And she's an all black cat, and she was just sitting on our bin, just meowing at everyone that was walking past. And people were stopping and petting her, but basically this cat was saying, like, I need some help. Can you help me? And I think I got out of bed 2 or 3 times, and the third time I went to the window to look, and there was a woman taking a picture of it. And we've got this local Facebook group in this area for like cats. It's called Cats of, like, this area. I don't want to give we're exactly where I live away, but and so I thought, great, she's going to take a picture of it and put it on the Facebook group. Someone's helping the cat, right? I can go back to bed. And then it didn't happen. Like, the cat meowed again. I had to get out of bed, and at this point my wife was like, just go and save the bloody cat. I got out of bed, went downstairs, brought it in, put it into a separate room. We've got a vet just around the corner, got the microchip scanned, and it turns out the cat had an owner roughly about a mile away from us, so not far, but for a cat that's quite far, wandered quite far. The vet contacted the owner, and the owner just couldn't cope with life, basically. Like, she already had 4 other cats, 3 children, and a single mum. And so, yeah, and the cat was lost for 7 months. Check this, the cat was lost for 7 months, and she didn't report it lost. What a bad pet owner. So yeah, basically the vet was the go-between, who, because I said to the vet, look, if we don't find the owner, we'll take the cat on and raise it ourselves. And I think the vet just thought, you know what, I'd rather give the cat to these guys than send it back to its original home. So she talked to the owner. She was the go-between, and yeah, she got the owner to agree to letting us take over and, you know, get all the chip details changed to us in our house. And yeah, she's a lovely cat as well, really nice cat. But my older one hates her, and they just, it's female cats, right? We've got three female cats in the house now, so they all, you know, like not all of them, like, but you know, they're women cats basically, and they have beef with each other. So it's still been a problem, but you got to deal with it. Unfortunately, it was really bad when we first got the other one because they would both be scent marking around the house. So there was just like, oh my god, I've just had a new baby and I've got my house smells like piss all the freaking time. You know, cat oil as well is disgusting. Like, it smells disgusting. And the amount of cleaning we had to do. And now it's like every morning when I wake up, I come down and there's a few kind of spots where she might do it and I check them to make sure. Like today, touch wood, was good. We didn't have anything. Yesterday, I found one, but for about a week before that, she hadn't done one in the wrong place. So it's getting better. But we had like we've had the other cat 4 years now, so it's been years of a real headache. But it's what you do, right? You take the cat, you take the animal on. It's your I just condensed resin. It's your responsibility. You know, you have this. What's that saying? A pet is for life. Right? It's your responsibility until either you die or they die. That's the way I see it. He's biting the curls. Yeah, I can imagine that with a dog. Well, for me, it's the you know, the sides of the sofas, you know, the cats when they scratch like that. We've got scratching posts everywhere, right? Because they're indoor cats. It's the sofas, but then when on Amazon we found these kind of plastic bits that you can put around the arms of the sofas. So we've got those on the sofas, but now they start killing the stair carpet, because my older two, when I first got them, I used to live in a flat, so they never experienced stairs except for like outside concrete stairs when I'd let them out a little bit around my flat, but not really they weren't really outdoors cats. So it was funny when I first moved in, right? They didn't understand that the stairs were the part of the same house, you know. They thought it led to somewhere else, and they were fearful of going up the stairs. It's so funny watching them. Yeah, that's exactly what my cats do, bro. I say stop doing that, and then they look at you, they stop, and then you look away, and then you look back and they're doing exactly the same thing. Exactly the same. I mean, the new cat that we got, the rescue one, the all black one, unfortunately I think it's because of my older cat, she over grooms, and I said to my missus, I think she's anxious and she's got anxiety because of the situation with the older cat, who's the alpha. She's the alpha cat, basically, the older one. And so I sometimes I should be grooming, and I can hear she's doing it on a spot where there's not a lot of hair, so you can hear, you know, the cat's tongues are really rough like sandpaper, and you can hear it on skin, and so I have to turn around and I have to shout her, oh, stop it, right? So, because otherwise she'll keep licking, and then it goes raw, like red raw, her skin, and then I have to try and put some bloody cream on there to help, ointment, and it's a nightmare. So I shout at her to stop it, and she does that. She looks at me, she's like, and I can see it in her eyes, right? She sort of tells me, you realise, Dad, that when you look away, I'm going to start licking again. And as soon as I look away, I hear again. I have to be like, I just told you to stop it, man. What are you doing? And you're doing it again. It's really funny. But my kid's a bit like that as well. Generally, he's a good boy, but occasionally he's like that as well, where you'll say, don't do that, and then you're like, well, I just told you to not do that. Why the hell are you doing it? What? Where's the logic here? Yeah, it's funny. It's just like, we all must have been there, right? Because like I said, my baby does it, so we humans do it, right? Not listening and stuff. I must have done it when I was a baby. You must have done it. We all must do this stuff. Like, we've got all weekly stuff to do. Well, I think I would take biting pillows rather than urine. Like, one time our cat urinated on our bed, right? And oh my god, we got this really thick mattress, you know, like with different layers. Oh my god, it was a nightmare to clean. You don't have it. Luckily I caught it quickly, you know, like, while it was as soon as it almost had been done, but it was a freaking nightmare. After that she didn't do that because I really shouted at her. I really told her off. But yeah, that was the worst sort of destruction. It wasn't destroyed. I mean, we managed to salvage it. It was an expensive mattress, but yeah, like, it was not nice. My cats, when they were little, my older ones, they used to run up the curtains of my flat. But I didn't really mind that much because, yeah, you know, I was a bachelor then, and I didn't really care about curtains. I was just like, I'll just get some more freaking curtains. I don't buy like expensive curtains. They're just curtains. But now, like, I've got an actual house, and mainly, like, the reason I get annoyed is because I've got the baby now, and if I don't, you know, like, if I don't find a urination somewhere, there's a potential chance he might put his hand in it and put his hand in his mouth, and you get the idea, right? So for that reason, like, I'm extra on it. Plus, like, when in like the back of your nostrils, you can kind of smell piss in your house. You're like, dude, like, I can't. There's something somewhere. I've got to identify where it is. And you're walking around going, "It's a good thing I've got this big honker, right? This big nose. I can, oh, it's here. I can smell it." To get like the disinfectant out and the mop and the Dettol and all this crap and do like really thorough cleaning. Yeah, it's just part of having animals, man. They are dirty compared to our kind of standards. Expedition reward. Yeah, we don't care about that. Oh, do I have these oars now, don't I? Try and level this up. Is that leveled up? Yeah, that's leveled up. Talents. I'm definitely going to take his talents to 9 now. I paid for a skin. That's tomorrow. Oh, no, it's Friday. Okay, so tomorrow we'll do... oh, no, that's the other account. No. What am I doing? Tomorrow... Oh, his portrait changes as well when he's got the high ponytail. That's interesting. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually, isn't it? When you change their outfits, the same with Jean. When you change her outfit, her portrait changes. And Barbara, too. Yeah, that's right. Welcome back. Let's do something. I'm not sure if this skin was worth £25, to be honest. But, I mean, I did want it when I saw it. I'll tell you the truth. I think if I didn't have Wolf's Gravestone, I wouldn't have got it. But I do, so. Let's go and kills. Oh yeah, shit. Well, I came back here. I didn't even fight my Snorri after I just found him. All right, where is he? He's down there, isn't he? There he is. All right, maybe the orange wings will suit him now that he's got a different outfit. Maybe. Let's see. Glider. I mean, a bit better than with the other outfit, because his other outfit was just all black. But look, pants. It's not bad. What is it with the wings? Why haven't we had any new wings for so long? I mean, I know there's the KFC wings and the PlayStation wings, but I'll just have those. It doesn't look like wings are that difficult to make as 3D objects. I mean, they're paper thin. If you look how thin they are, there's no actual depth to them. They can't be difficult to make as 3D models. Wait, wait, this isn't the right place, is it? You're not Asunori. God, where is he? It's been so long since I have looked for him. I don't know where he is. Did you get the Archon quest done? Like, are you up to date on the quests on in Economia? Where is he down here? Is he up? I swear I looked down here. He must be going a bit crazy. He must be on the other side. He must be over here. Oh, he's here, isn't he? I'm on the wrong fucking island. That's why. That would be why. Yeah, thanks, Sam. I just realised I was looking at I'm on the wrong freaking place. That's why I can't find. There he is. Alright, look, let's see. Oh, I've got to talk to him, haven't I? No, I don't have a C6 Kaz. My Kaz is C2, but he's been C2 a year. I'm not wishing on this banner on this account. Oh, wait, I need to talk to him. Lol. Now I've got no Bennett burst. Yay.
This will do. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Ring cutter.
Alright, how much is this gonna do? Oh, I didn't crit. Yeah. A whole lot of useless notifications on my phone. Let's go again, Mercenary. I'll just try and charge their bursts up and just kite him around a bit.
Wind Strider.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Alright, we're ready. Let's go.
Going in.
Fallen leaves. Adorn.
Witness the power.
Flames, purge.
Man, it didn't crit. You're kidding me. I do need to get more crit rate on him. Let's just kill him and then change the crit rate. Oh shit, sorry. My speakers have turned themselves off because I have to have my volume quite low when I'm streaming. So my speakers think they should turn themselves off for some reason. Doesn't really make sense. Alright, let me give D-Look a bit more crit rate. He's gonna lose crit damage. But the thing is, if I put him in a crit rate circlet, he's not gonna have enough crit damage because Hu Tao's has no crit damage on it. Alright, let me see what we've got. What have we got that we can get potentially more crit rate from? This is already amped. That's just crit rate. This has crit damage only. Wait a second. You know what? That was stupid of me. I took Hu Tao's sands and it's HP sands. So let's fix that. And look for an attack sands to give Mr. Look of Dill. Switch that back. Now, I can only guess I had him in ER1 for these stats. Because there's no point in having them in an ER1. Let's just have a look. Yeah, we don't have an attack sounds here. This is the problem. So, oh, well, we can go off piece, offset. It's in full Crimson Witch. Fine. So we're just going to look for an attack percent. One that nobody's using. Hopefully double 20 with some decent stats. Oh, he needs crit rate. He gets 3% more for 14% crit damage. But this has got 4.1% attack, but then... Yeah, okay, let's switch. Hopefully you can crit more often now. So he's lost 24% crit damage for 11 to 13% crit rate. Hopefully you can crit on burst now, let's see. need to talk to you again.
Rain outlines your fate.
Right, let's go.
Teamwork is dream.
Clouds high. The birds.
Rain cutter.
Flames! Purge!
Oh, I didn't see the initial damage. Yeah, I didn't see the initial damage, unfortunately. Just build up their crits again. Their bursts again.
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Probably
Rain
gonna
outlines
die
your fate.
before I can get everyone's burst up. It can do. Like, if you're full whale, right, and get C6 and R5 weapons, yeah, I think it does. Because the game just becomes too easy. It's already too easy for where I'm at, where I get normally like C1 to 2 characters and R1 weapons. If I've got 5-star, only 2 characters in this team have got 5-star
Body
weapons.
and mind.
So I think it can, yeah. But also then you've got to remember, like, the people that come whale, like when I was working full time, you know, like I could probably buy whatever I wanted in this game. But now, because of, you know, my family situation where my wife works and I'm at home looking after the kid, we've got one salary and I'm living off my savings. It kind of makes me more cautious about what I buy. But the difference is I've got the time to actually sit around on a day like this when I don't have my kid to play. Whereas when I was working, I literally had half an hour to an hour every night to play, but I had the money to buy the things. So when you ain't got the time to play, but you want to play, you want it to be as easy as possible because you haven't got time to waste trying to get good, you know, as they say. So it kind of like balances out, I think, for them. Like a real true whales aren't going to have the time to sort of dedicate to doing everything in the game, and that's one of the main reasons they whale. That's how I think it works. Because yeah, I used to spend a lot, like when I worked full time, when I was playing Black Desert, I used to spend a lot of money on that game. Like that game, all the skins were €30 each, and I had multiple characters in skins, right? And some characters had multiple skins. So I don't think anyone needs to, but I think it's about, like I said before, about time versus, because if you're not sort of hanging, basically we play games because it's our hobby, right? We like games. So what are you going to do when you're not playing a game? If you've got, you know, to live in the world, you probably got to work, right? Because you need money. So then you've got money because you're working, but you haven't got the time to fully invest into your hobby. So you can like do the high level content by putting money into it, because you've got the money, but you ain't got the time to grind the stuff to do you know what I mean? It's two like different play styles. Sort of like why I've got my my accounts. I'm trying to make them different. You know, like one be more of, well, basically Welkin now, like only, and this one be, well, if I want something I buy it. And they're two different ways of sort of playing the game. And that's why I'm interested in having the two separate ones, because otherwise like I said to you the other day, Sam, if I've got all the same characters on both accounts, it's kind of like boring. And even like the characters I do have, like Kaz, like here he's full EM build, C0, you know, I'm sorry, here he's C2, like hybrid build. On the other account, he's C0, full EM build. So different variations if I have got overlapping characters. Let's spar.
Let me try my blade.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Yeah, he's not critting enough. Well, that was like 35k crit though. He does crit. Yeah, because Kaz's buff is one off.
Wind Strider.
Yeah, definitely need more crit rate. He's really not critting enough.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it
Oh,
up.
that's... Right, let's do
One
this.
with wind and cloud.
Let me leave you a verse.
Ways to the wicked.
35k not critting, but the individual hits were hitting for 12k. That's probably the most I've seen like either of my D-looks doing. And this, the other one's triple crown, this one isn't. Just suppose it just goes to show you like, how much more your like characters can do when they've got a fully invested team. Like, you know, this team is like all the three other characters on this team are better built on this account than on the other account. Just the D-look's not better built here. Yeah, he's got a better weapon, but he's not better built here, and he still does more damage. Does it? That's good. I normally have to fire an arrow into the... Or I just like face tank the missiles, like, because I can't avoid them. They're quite easy to avoid if you're on the ground. You can just go in a circle, but if you're like gliding down or anything, like stuck behind terrain or something, they can easily hit you.
Know my sword.
Oh, you blocked it. Yeah, keep blocking. Let me get bursts up. Damn, the plunge doesn't generate particles. Alright.
Wind Strider.
There we go. Come on. Alright.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my nut.
Rain cutter.
Ways to the wicked.
Well, it's only 46k on a crit. I mean, the initial hit doesn't do much anyway, but I think I've seen more with the on my wife's old account with the Wolf's Gravestone. It's just, I mean, it's a shame that, you know, like with this skin, the artwork has got him using the Wolf's Gravestone, so it kind of means that they're never going to make a crit Claymore specifically for that D-Look. That's what he needs. If he had like a Claymore that's designed for him, like the passive, the substat being either crit rate or crit damage, yeah, he would be still in the top tier of DPS in my opinion. But yeah, they haven't. I think the Wolf's Gravestone was meant to be Razor's weapon. Look at when you go and fight Boreas, you know, to start the fight, it's a Wolf's Gravestone that's in the floor, and Razor's connected to that wolf, right? So, and all the wolves in on stuff. So it makes sense that that was meant to be Razor's weapon, but somewhere along the way, well, not even somewhere along the way, like there was no signature weapon for D-Look, and he was the better DPS because he's 5-star, so people started using the Gravestone on him, and then Mahoya must have just thought, screw it, we'll just leave the Gravestone as D-Look's weapon. Yeah, but unfortunately, the only good thing it gives is the crit damage. Like, the base attack is low, the passive doesn't work. At least with Gravestone, he can, everything here helps him. Base attack percent, and more attack by hitting basically. And he gives buff to the team, so this does work better. Like the Thresher is just, you're just going for that. Obviously that doesn't help. That low base attack's not really helpful. So yeah and no, but either way, I mean, he'd still, you know, like even with the, like, he's all right with these two weapons, and he's all right with the Serpent Spine, but none of them are his weapon, and none of them are designed for him, which is unfortunate. And I can't see them, you know, releasing a weapon to make him top tier again, because they want to you know, sell us more new higher tier DPS characters over time. And the soles of his shoes are red. I must get really dirty when he gets back to Dawn Winery, shedding all the dog shit through the pub. Excuse me.
The wind knows me.
Let's go and do Masanori with the red horn. I think I can just walk there. He's only up there. Where are you? And what's the time? It's 3. Hopefully I've got another hour or 2 to play. He's up here, isn't he? Hello, mate. Hey, let me just change weapons. This is alright on him as well, to be honest, the Unforged. I was using it on him, trying to, you know, just trying to see what its worth is. It's not bad on him. I wouldn't say it's great on him, but it's not bad. Don't know which is the best out of these, but this probably suits his outfit more than the Wolf's Gravestone. Wait, where is he? Nah, he hasn't got any gold accents in his gear. Put it on your back, let's have a look. Yeah, the red really does. Alright, let's see how this goes. Let's spar then, Mr. Nori.
Let me try my cheap tricks.
Oh, I don't need to plunge.
Off we go.
Isn't over.
I just want to see something. What's his stats now with that crit damage? 264% crit damage. Goodness. Goodness.
Time to go.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
God damn, Jincho, you generate a lot of particles. Why are you blocking? I'm not even attacking him, he just starts blocking.
Going in.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Dawn, break forth. Good.
Yeah, it's not better than Wolf Gravestone. Like his E hits were hitting for 21k there. And then with the Wolf's Gravestone, he's hitting with between 26 to 32 is the max I saw. Weapons, that's what we're doing. Switch. But Wolf's Gravestone's like, because it's increases attack by 20% on hit, attacks again, blah 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 blah. I suppose, yeah, so when you're attacking someone with less than 30% HP, you get the 40% more attack. So this will do more damage, you know, towards the end of the fight. Whereas this is just going to always be doing the same damage. He does look a lot cooler. I always had a problem with his outfit because what I originally thought they did, right, was when... Excuse me one sec. Sorry about that. But when they were designing the game, as we've seen with, you know, like the weapon sets, like the Freedom Sworn, you know, it's the same set as the Song of Broken Pines. It's the weapon for an Inazuma character. We've seen that they are taking weapons from pre-existing sets and then splitting them up from the set and the region that they're originally designed to be from and putting them somewhere else. So what I think happened with D-Look, right, with his original skin is, if you look at it, I mean, and I said it from the beginning, it looks like a fucking pirate. Are you telling me he doesn't look like a pirate? He looks like a pirate to me. even his boots, he's got the pirate boots, look, the bits of the things that go over. It's almost like skull, like crossbones, like, you know, like skull and crossbones. To me, that he looks like a pirate. So what I thought his original role was he had Beidou's role, and I think I would love to talk to the developers. I think like this Beidou's ship, where is it? I forgot where it is. Oh, here it is. I think this ship was originally going to be a Mondstadt design ship. And because, you know, this ship has got like all dragon stuff. Well, now we can teleport then. You know, it looks very Liwei, like looks very Chinese in its design. If you look at the ship, I think originally they were going to make it like European style, and Diluc would have been the captain, and that's why his outfit's like that. Because otherwise, there's no reason his outfit would have been like how it looks like a pirate. It's like nowhere in history did like European aristocracy have this kind of look. Only ever soldiers had these things that drop down here, and royalty, right? But he's not royalty. Like, I can understand with Ayato, he has these long sleeves, right? That's for Japanese nobility. But for Diluc to have this doesn't make any sense, other than like from what I thought he looked like a pirate. And if you imagine he had Beidou's eye patch on, you remember Beidou's got an eye patch. Why? It hasn't been explained. Just to make her look more like a pirate, because her design isn't very pirate-like. But him with the eye patch on, he's a dead certified pirate. So that's what I think happened. And then there were some design changes and choices, because you know, like, when you work in software development, things change right up until the last minute, until a official release of software goes out. Literally to the last minute, the last hour, things are going. Like when you see, as the end user of software, everything looks really smooth to us when we get it. Bruv, when you're working on software behind the scenes, it's chaos. Everything is last minute, haphazard. There's a crunch that goes on. It's not just in video game production. Crunch is any software production. There's a crunch that happens, and everyone's working their arse off to get things released at the right time. And so changes happen, and things quickly get, you know, changed around. And we've seen that with the weapons. So I think that's this sort of thing happened there, where they thought, all right, let's take this ship and make it a Chinese ship, because guess what? It's a Chinese game, right? And we know about how China is. It's very locked off from other cultures, communities, and all of that kind of thing. So they have a very like xenophobic experience. So obviously they don't want to make China in the game seem like the best. And I mean, just look how big Liwei is compared to the other nations. It's huge. And you could argue, okay, China's fucking large as well, right? But if you put all the islands of Inazuma together, it's nowhere near as big as the landmass of Liwei. And now we've got a chasm as well, which is basically part of Liwei, the upstairs bit. Yeah, there are, Sam, there are those kind of chests that you can find by changing and looking around. But yeah, I think like this is the problem that's plagued Genshin in its first year and a half to 2 years of its life. Well, I'd say the first year to year and a half of its life, because they didn't have a defined goal for a lot of systems. Like, you know, they didn't understand how powerful screwing Bennett's constellations up was, and that's why he's such a powerful character. Because if they'd done this correctly, what they would have done is they would have made his C6, which nobody wants, be his C1, and his C1, which everyone wants, be his C2. So to get to his current C1, you would have to go through his current C6, which would be C1, and that would make him niche support to Pyro for everyone to get all of his other constellations. Instead, they made that be C6, so you can get all the benefit from all the other ones and not turn him into a Pyro niche support and keep him for everyone. And so there were a lot of these kind of little mistakes where they hadn't thought things through properly, and I think that's happened with the weapon sets, with the designs of characters, and that's why a lot of stuff in that first year was very mishmash. Good luck. Let's see what you get. Well, you tell me what you get. But yeah, I think a lot of mistakes were made with Genshin's development. which wouldn't have mattered so much if it was just sort of had a standard gacha game reception by us gamers. Instead, it blew up to proportions they didn't expect, and suddenly they were like, we've got a lot more eyes on us now, looking and giving us critique than we expected. So now, and we're getting a lot more money than we expected. So now we better kind of actually come up with a decent plan, you know, like roadmap for how we're gonna be doing things in the future.
Probably true for me.
Congratulations! Is that your first Valve sword?
Oh,
Clear as
wow.
far as the eye can see.
Where did that come from?
It can work on Kaz, you know, Valve sword. What was I doing? You know, I don't think I was doing anything. I think I was just talking. Let's go back to Mondstadt.
Weather is not bad today.
Ah, yeah, the
Jinxed it. Now
talking
it's
about
bound
the
to rain.
constellations. Yeah, with Bennett, they could have, if they'd thought about it at the beginning of the game, they wouldn't have made his C6 be a C6. His C6 would have been a C1, and his C1 would have been C2. It really solves the problem of Bennett being a universal support, because it is a problem. He's too overpowered. If you don't make him C6, he's a universal support. And as we've seen, the way they're trying to do it now, they're trying to make niche supports for DPSs. So, you know, Kujo for Raiden, Goro for Ito,
Benny's
and
such a shame.
I think that's going to continue. And that's why I thought Haijo would be a support for Zhao initially, because why not do it retroactively, right, for your other hyper carries who maybe are falling off a bit, and especially considering Zhao is again a Chinese character, right? Yeah, I'd expect them to put more effort into him. But yeah, I was pleasantly surprised to be wrong about Haijo, because it seems like he's like a good Deeps unit, but it'd still be nice to get a niche support for Zhao, and for them to then, you know, continue to retroactively do that for the older DPSs. And I suppose you could argue that, you know, had they done this guy's constellations properly, the way I said, well, then he would be the niche support for D-Look and Cleave. You know, those early Pyro DPSs who are now outmatched by the Hu Taos and Yoimiyas of the game. So yeah, that's and I think that's why we're probably not going to get another Pyro support, because he was meant to be it, but they screwed his constellations up, which made him a universal support, as long as you don't C6 him. I mean, the solution to that, you know what the solution would be, is to let us turn constellations on or off, because then we could use the player would have more flexibility in how they use their own characters, right? Because if one character only shines at being a support for one other character, well, then that character's use is only with the other character. And what if you don't even have the character they're supporting? And then that character becomes useless to you, and not worth building. Yeah, yeah, Bow and Catalyst he will, but he's still not worth doing it. Like, what's the point? Like, what's the point in C6ing him? There's no point. And like I said, it's a very easy solution to stop that from happening, but why wouldn't have they done that in the first year of release? Because they didn't have, you know, the idea that, or the idea wasn't fleshed out. Or alternatively, the person that did the constellations just wasn't paying attention for minutes, right? And he got them the wrong way around. It could be any one of those. But like we were saying earlier in the stream, once players have got a system and it's the way it is, anytime like developers change that system in live service games, from my experience, and I've been playing games for 30, 40 years now, is that you get an exodus of players leaving because you've changed something that they really enjoyed in the game. And Mahoya is really careful. If you notice, they're very careful when they give buffs, when they give nerfs. They really only do a tiny little bit. They don't want to make too many changes. They don't want to step on anyone's toes, because this game makes them a mint. Right? It's already making them a lot of money. So why are you going to try and fix something that ain't broken? And from their perspective, it ain't broken because the game's making them the most money out of all of their games in their lineup. So you can understand from that business point of view. But I bet like the actual developers are kind of upset at things like this, like Khazar's best weapon being looking like that on his back, like looking like absolute dog shit. And it should be on like Jean, or you know, upset that Bennett's constellations were the wrong way around and they can't change it. Because as the developer, you know, the creator, you want it to be the right way. But if the man who's paying for it all says, nope, it's making more money this way, well, then you got to listen to the man whose money you're spending to make the game, or whose money pays your wages.
Another meaningless day.
He's just hiding here, like waiting to ambush people. He's like a cop at, you know, those cops at speed traps on the motorway where they hide behind the bushes on a kind of little incline. And as soon as you go past them, it's like, hey, hold on a minute there, son.
Time to go.
I'm gonna change account. Go and play. I want to see D-Look for a little bit. At least he's got his collars turned up, like the Fonz. I'm not sure about the red-soled shoes though, because most of the time he's out, like out in the field, in the mud and stuff. They'd all be dark and dirty by now. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. I mean, I spend more than bloody £25 ordering a takeaway, so that's all right. It's not really, I haven't got anything from it to make my account better, but I always hated the way D-Look looked. Out of almost every character in this game, I think D-Look was the worst one for me, like how he looked. Especially when I was maining him for so long. Like his design is something from the first year of the game as well. You know, when I don't know if you've seen the alpha footage of Genshin, but they didn't have wings as the gliders. They had the same gliders that they've got in Zelda and Breath of the Wild. And it started out with like a scarf that you'd kind of hold over your head like a parachute like that. And then it became like more like hang gliders and stuff. And they did a poll in Asia to see what the players wanted, wings or gliders. And guess what the Asians voted for? Fucking wings. All of their MMOs, everyone's got wings and glowing swords and all this shit. But yeah, so that's why we got wings. I preferred the gliders, but that's why Amber and Bennett's designs are like this. They have goggles on, and it's a bit more of a steampunk design, because the gliders were kind of steampunk looking. But yeah, and you don't get this design anymore. You can tell Amber was made around the same time as him with the goggles. Same style of design. But yeah, and then that changed. Yeah, you can bet that her original design didn't have the eye patch until they decided to make her be the pirate and not D-Look. They would say just put something there to make her look, because otherwise she don't look piratey. I love her design. I think she was meant to be a 5-star originally, and then they scaled it back. Same with Ningguang. But yeah, I don't think she was meant to be a pirate. Not dressed like that.
Every course of action has its risks.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna go on the other account. I've been yabbering on too much. What's the time now? Okay, 6:30. I'm just gonna message my mum and see. Alright, let me log in first. Yeah, I should. I'm not really in a rush to do it, Sam, to be honest. I don't have the resources to level the weapon, and I've got other weapons that I would be leveled for it anyway. I want to get the Succosis sacrificial fragments up from 75 to 90, I would like to level up, finish leveling up Kokomi's donut. It's still at level 60, even though I likely won't use it. But I can't tell if I'll use it or not until I've built it and finish building her DPS set as well, her clam set. Yeah, sorry, one sec. I'm just going to message my old dear and see what time she's bringing
But it's
back
best to
my
dry your
son.
clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops.
So, find out what she says. Yeah, I should do the quest, but yeah, I don't think I will. I want to play clean. Give me 1 second, Sam. Sorry, I need to use the toilet. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Right, where are we? What's I doing?
Ow!
Let's see what we've got to do here to get these rewards. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do these, just in case my wife comes back. That would be a good refresher course for her in like elemental reactions to actually do these. Even though she didn't do them first time, she didn't need to because I was with her in the game explaining everything to her, like as we're playing. So I will take all of this. That's quite a lot of artifact XP fodder. Are yours all done? Yeah. What are you rocking, Genie Girl? 500 EM. Yeah, that's without a weapon, right? She's using this crap dull blade. The dull blade. The Traveler's favourite weapon in the story scenes. This is what he used to fight all of the bosses, you know, like Osile and all of that stuff in the cutscenes. It's always this. Okay, what was I doing? Yeah, you should be using this gene. Oh yeah, I was looking at people's artifacts once on time. Oh, are you using that? Okay, what stats are you at? Crit rate is the problem, because you got a crit damage mask. Where is Noblesse? Whoa, I've got a lot of these. One of these must be crit rate. There we go. Terrible substats. Another one with slightly better substats. These are all just going to be crap, aren't they? Attack, defense, HP, EM. Alright. Take this. Right, let's just switch to that. That should be overstacked on crit rate if I enhance that. That's not gonna work. Not many options for a weapon. Now for this cheeky guy. I don't think I've got artifacts for him. There's definitely C2, yes, C2. Viridescent Venera. Yes, we're gonna have to go off. Peace, goblet, so sands. Have we got any more animal? Oh god, they're both terrible. Just equip that because it's already +6. Is it? Okay. I'm gonna put him in full viridescent. I don't think I've got. Crit damage, EM, double defense. And those main stats are so bad. I wonder about running him as an EM build. Anyway, for now we're just going to take that. And here, let's see what he needs. Crit rate, okay, cool. The last one. Okay, fine. Yeah, I mean that'll go up when I start enhancing his gear. I don't want to do anything with him yet though. Until I finish Clee, I don't want to touch him and divert resources away from the character I actually wanted. I like the Japanese writing. That's quite cool. What I'm going to do though is I'm just going to quickly put him in a group, just so I can do some punching and kicking. See how his animations actually feel. Okay, I mean, I thought I was going to get a C6 of him.
I'm on the case.
But I'm glad I didn't, to be honest, because I won both my 250s. And to have got C6 on him, I would have had to have lost both, I reckon. Okay, I thought his animations would have been a bit faster, but that's probably just my fault for not studying the videos of his leaks enough. So this is the stacks that you get. So what's it called? The disin something. The dis something he gets. The animo. That's not gonna help.
Know my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
I'm gonna go and kill. I can't actually. You've got 8 accounts out, jeez. Yeah, 8 accounts is a lot.
Yeah, let's go on a big.
Like, if I had the time to sort of, excuse me,
There are leaves around.
dedicate to streaming full time and
Just the tune to
make YouTube videos,
if you wish to hear.
I would have more accounts for sure. I just don't have that time. I'm even considering making an NA and Asia account now, but I don't have the time for it. I've been considering it for a while, but until my boy starts school, his nursery in September, I haven't got enough free time in the day because his nap only lasts for about 1.5 to 2 hours, and then I only get one day like this a week where I don't have him all day. And usually I've got other things to do, you know, there's jobs to be done and stuff. So right now I don't have the time, but maybe, probably not. I was going to say maybe like when he starts nursery I'll make an Asian NA account, but I probably won't. I'll probably do what I was talking to Kanna about earlier, which is and to you I think, about I would like to start a new account in a year or two and see how different it feels, you know, as a new player. I don't think enough time's progressed yet where they've changed enough things. Oh, okay, you just want to get Kaz. So you got a lot of time to play 8 accounts. Let's get these guys.
Jumpy Dumpty Go!
Oh, I'm trying to collect her bombs like they're drops.
Follow the wind.
It's been a long time since I've seen these Mondstadt CDs.
Time to go.
I will, but just remember, like, she is only level 70. Dodiko's 90. Artifacts are all enhanced. and talents are only at 646, so it's not a good test, but let's go. I don't, it's not like I've got anything else to do. Well, there's nothing else I want to do in the game at the minute. I just want to sort of run around and play with this character. I like the backpack animation and the way the little toy Dodoco goes side to side. And there's the Dodoco tails. It really suits it. Looks great, isn't it? Alright, let's go.
We go.
Look at everyone's bursts.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, shit, wrong.
Witness the power.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Dumpty Dumpty go. Boing boing go. Sparky flash.
I didn't do the rotations right there. I don't really know what they are with her. Considering Kaz can suck up her bombs. I think her damage is alright. I think what the problem is it with her, why, because she doesn't feel as clunky as I remembered it when I last tested her. Excuse me one sec. I think what the problem is with her is the same problem I have with C1 Hu Tao. That to maximize damage, you've got animation cancel. And if you don't, you end up wasting stamina. And I think the other problem with her as well is you have to chase enemies. Because depending on the reaction, and even if there's not a reaction, when her bombs explode, they've got a knockback effect. So if you're animation cancelling by dashing, then you're wasting the stamina you need to use to then chase your target a little bit, you know, to keep them in range. And I think that's why she feels really clunky since today where I've been running around with her. This is what I'm noticing. Yeah, it's a similar thing to Hu Tao. If I throw the Humpty Dumpty, oh, it's called, oh, it's behind, so. And let's use Kaz to suck them in.
Into the wind.
Okay. I mean, her charge attack hits for 11k. But I mean, there's a cryo. Whopper flower and a scissor monster, so the level must be fairly low.
La la la. Da da da.
And she doesn't have that much range either for a catalyst user. I mean, withstanding Hydro, obviously, because he's a new release. But let's see what the range is. I'm being sucked. Yeah, that doesn't reach. From about there, yeah, it's not. It's slightly less than I think the other catalyst wielders. Oh, she's good at destroying those.
La la la.
I think I'm gonna go and try Spiral Abyss. Now I've got Kaz. Just to test if I can get more stars or not. Because 34's been the maximum I've been able to get on this account for donkeys. Well, not donkey's years, but in a long time. I think a lot of people are enjoying him. Right, let's just see who we're fighting, because I've forgotten. Now then, man, I should build Jean as well. On this account, I should start building more of these characters. I think next after Klee's going to be Hydro, though, because he does look fun. And after that, I'll probably finish off Jean. Maybe Keqing, I'm not sure. Actually, probably Ningguang, actually. She's got more constellations now, yeah. I will leave Jean until she's got constellations. So, who is that again? I think I've got to take Ayaka team second with Kaz because they're the stronger team. This, and this. Sorry about that. I want to take Klee, but she's not going to out-damage D-Look yet, so we won't take Klee. We don't need Zhongli. Or do we? Not sure. Is that you've got C4 Jean, did you say? Yeah, C4 Jean is correct. I'd love to have... I think I've got C2 on my main account. This one's got no constellations on it. Or if she has, it's like 1. But yeah, on my main account, I've got C2. On my main account as well, I've got C3D, look. That's the other reason I bought the outfit. Because I've got constellations on him. I want C4 on him as well, but it will come whenever it comes, you know, from standard banner. Standard banner. Or if I lose a 50-50. I'm just sitting there doing nothing. So D-Look team, yeah, we're going to need Zhongli, which means less deeps. So let's take national team instead. Do that. Okay. Not sure how you feel about that.
Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a... Eat this!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Let's light it up!
Torn to
I
oblivion.
didn't want to do that. Shit. At least she'll get her burst back quickly.
Illusion shattered.
Witness the power of Gugwa. No, my... Time to... I'm going in!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
outlines your fate. Ha!
Illusion shattered. Ha!
Oh, there's more. What's the timer?
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Oh, shit, this
There
is
is
too
no
slow.
escape. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
This is too slow. 1 minute for the second chamber, it's not
Let
enough.
me weave you a... Eat this!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, maybe it will be with 1k EM CAS. Let's have a test, because I've never had a 1k EM CAS on my main account.
Let's go.
My EM gear sucks on my main account.
Let me scry. Take flight. Yeah! Decided by destiny. Embrace the ice. Yeah! Whirling snow. Shaking hands.
Yeah, I can't do it. Because the rune grader takes longer. Actually, it doesn't matter if I don't do it on this floor. I've got 3 stars on this floor already. It's the next 2
Delve
floors.
into take flight.
I must have taken Deluxe team the first time to get 3 stars on this floor.
Look at you! Let me scry. Written in the stars. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. I'm a rock. Delves into my apologies. So, can't handle your dream.
Wind strider.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Take flight.
Well, that's good. Congratulations. Right, now let's see if we can make a difference here with the new setup. I shouldn't have bought Raiden National, I don't think.
Body and mind.
But it's okay.
Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Adventure time. Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wow, nothing is bloody
Illusion
ready.
shattered. Ha!
Adventure. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Boba, get them.
This is not going well.
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm gonna come back
Let my guard down.
and bring Diluc instead of National, which means we need Zhongli. I wonder if I bought Sucrose instead of Zhongli. We've got healing. That's lucky if it only took you 1 pull. Does Sucrose snapshot? Does it burst snapshot? I don't think it does. I might be wrong. I can't remember. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Diona, Cass, it. Let's go. Not bad, not bad.
Ring cutter. Animal hypostasis emulation. Going in. Let's light it up.
Verdict is
Damn, they all fucking teleported out of the way of his burst. That was great.
Absorption test. Huh? No, my sword. Stand clear. Let's light it up.
I'm not used to having Bennett as number 3.
Everybody stand back. Witness the power of Gugwa. Not good.
time for retribution. Ha!
Enhanced animal module 70. Animal test 6308. Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Absorption test. Animal test 60. Let's light it up. Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, I thought it was on Dino because I was wondering why I couldn't do my best. The hits just hit 67k. That's more than I saw on my main account with the Wolf's Grace now. But then again, I suppose this one is triple crowned. Change character, thank you.
Stand clear.
I'm messing up here. I'm just not even looking what I'm doing.
My flame.
Yeah, okay, I've got to retry it. I'm not sure if it would be better. I'm not sure Sucrose is helping that much.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Animal hypostasis emulation. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
Burn. Yeah.
Huh? Absorption test. Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Sorry for that.
I'm going in. Let me weave you a verse.
Verdict is
The bird cuts.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Everybody stand back.
burn.
No, my sword.
Come on, kill it.
Clear.
I don't have time for this.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Teamwork is dream. Enhanced animal module.
Verdict is
Oh, 89k there.
Absorption test.
Oh god, get out of there.
Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in! Yeah. Animal test 6308. Don't break my glasses.
Don't kill her. I need her. I mean, this is the first half. This is taking longer than it did with National. I can't remember who I used. You got Timer. I can't remember who I used to 3-star this floor. I got 3 stars in it. Let's abandon. It must have been. It must have been National Team then. Or maybe deal it with Jean-Louis, but that team's got less DPS. Let's take National. I think it would have been National Team. And like a free second. Let's go. 3 timer constellations. Let's go.
Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Shit. Done that wrong.
You're toast!
Shine down. Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Out of the frying pan? No, my sword! Rain outlines your...
I'm not using but you know when you're just like, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing, I'm just pressing buttons.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Great, they're all over the gap.
Rain cutter!
This one's almost dead, this one.
No, my sword! Let's light it up! Booba, get them!
Oh, it's here.
Shine down.
Out of the frying pan! Let's light it up!
Let's just go stop moving.
Rain outlines your fate. Adventure time! I'm going in! Let me weave you a verse.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Let's light it up! Booba, get them!
Shine down.
Teamwork
I have to use that.
Torn to oblivion.
42 seconds. I can't do it in 42 seconds. That was too slow. Come over here, you daft cunt.
Let me scry. Look at you! Decided by destiny. Sakura swirl!
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Delved into destiny. My apologies.
Wind strider.
Fate is upon you. Can't handle you.
I have no idea how I do
One
this
with wind and cloud.
without. That's the first time. I guess if I could just do that first floor a bit quicker, it would be not easy. That wasn't that far out, getting 3 stars that time on it. Oh, that's such a piece of shit. I have perception. I think I used it I got my first one very early. I think it might be my first 4-star weapon actually. I was using it on Lisa. Then I stopped using Lisa and it altogether. Alright, this is gonna be tricky without Bennett Burst.
There is no escape.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! You're toast! Out of the frying pan, it's
Shine down.
witness the power of Gwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Now you shall
Missed the
perish.
Bennett snapshot.
There is no escape.
Going in! Rain cutter!
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozhound! Whirling snow!
Written in the stars.
Yeah! Yeah! My apologies. Shaken and stirred. Diana,
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
take. Let's go. I'm here. Scratch. Fate is upon you. Delves into
Wind strike!
Look at you, Boozhound! Whirling snow! Yeah! Yeah!
Enough time.
Yeah! Let me scribe. My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu!
Wind strike!
Diana special! Yeah! Pew pew! Decided by destiny.
Clouds high, the birds call!
Take flight.
Alright. First time. Got 35 stars. Let's try the next. Actually, I don't know if did I ever get 35 before? I don't think I did. I think this is the highest, 34. It's the highest I ever got.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Booba, get them.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
You're toast. Let me weave you a verse.
Wasted Braid and Shogun's both there, but I got the snapshot on Zhanglings, which is probably more helpful for these dudes.
There is no escape.
Rain outlines your. Let's light it up. Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered.
How much time we got?
Think you can bully me?
Oh, that's gonna be enough.
Delve
This
into
thing's just a
destiny.
tank of HP.
Look at you, Boozhound. Sketch. Whirling snow.
Wind strike!
Sakura swirl. Let me scribe. Shake it, Ed. Shadows of fate. Take flight.
strider.
Yeah. Yeah. Shake it and take flight. Delve into destiny.
Oh, kill it.
Pew pew. I'm a rock.
Wind strider.
Let me scry. My apologies. Yeah. Can't handle your drink.
As one with wind and cloud.
Fate is upon you. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Whirling. Pew pew. Shadows of fate. Diana special. Yeah. Take flight. Let me scry.
Motherfucker's draining my energy. I reckon I can do this floor. And I reckon I can 36 star it. Razor. Unlucky. Well, I have a soft spot for Razor. Because he was my second
Everybody stand back.
main DPS in the game.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Oh, I did the same fucking mistake as last time.
Illusion shattered.
Let's kill them. Come on. Kill it.
Rain outlines your.
Shine down.
Petrol mechanical annoyance.
Can't handle your drink. Huh, shake it. My apologies. Yeah!
Wind strider.
Sakura swirl. Delves into destiny.
Motherfucker moved out of her burst.
Shadows of fate. Take flight. Shake it and stir.
Wind strider.
Diana special. Delves into destiny. My apologies. Let me scry. Take flight.
You do so little damage after. He needs more crit rate. She's not critting enough.
Wind strider.
Think you can bully? Shadows of fate. My apologies. Look at you.
Clouds high. The birds
Written in the stars. Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Yeah.
I don't think I've got enough time.
Take flight. Delve into destiny. Can't handle your drink. Whirling
Oh,
snow.
mate.
Sakura swirl. Take flight.
wind strider.
Think you can bully? Fate is upon you.
No. I'm definitely gonna try again. I'm so close. There's just a few fuck ups there. Yeah, I can definitely do it. I've just got to get the positioning right. Like, there was a few fuck-ups where he pushed me away when I needed to be close, and then the first Ayaka burst missed half of it.
Let's light it up! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Yours! Witness the power!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Teamwork is strength!
Ha! There is no escape!
9:30. I think I've got more time this time as well.
Shadows of fate! Embrace the ice! Think you can bully me? Let me scry! Whirling snow! Take flight! Think you can bully me? My apologies. Shadows of fate. Shake your hands. Take flight.
Wind strike.
Sort of fuck-ups there, they waste precious seconds.
Sketch. Let me scry. My apologies. Can't handle your decided by destiny. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
As one with wind and cloud.
Pew pew. Yeah.
Ah, it's fucking change. Motherfucker was stuck on her.
Whirling snow. Shaking hands. Shadows of fate.
I should do it this time.
Take flight.
26 seconds, he's almost dead. I had like 4 seconds when he had this much HP last time. Sweet, first time 36 starring. I did predict that though. I said, like, if I could get Kaz on this account, I'm pretty sure I can 36 star the Abyss. Excuse me. Yeah, that's good. Now I should be able to do it every time. Let's get the extra 50 primos or whatever it is that you get. Yeah, 25k more. Yay. I think I've got a wish now. I do. I'm going to wish on you shouldn't really do this, but where I've got 200 intertwined fates, I'm kind of like a bit, I'm flossing a bit. I'm a bit flush with my primo gems. Because I just don't know what my pity is on this banner. Oh. 3 5-stars in one day. A Mona. Okay, I use Mona. I'll have it. Very good. So now we at least know that the pity is reset on that banner. Because I had no idea what the actual pity was. From it being over 6 months since I got the last... That's a long time. Over 6 months since I got the last drop from a standard banner. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I use Mona. I wouldn't have minded D.Look cons, obviously, but my strongest team has got Mona in it on this account, so it's all good. I'm happy with that. And we got some more of this currency that is always required. And I know that that's at 0 now. I think what I'm going to do from now on is just save the acquainted fates until I've got like a stack of them, like 50 or something, and do them then, rather than do it the way I did it then, and and I lost pity I was at. Oh, it's C1. When any member of your own party when any of your own party members hits an opponent affected by an omen, the effects of hydro-related elemental reactions are enhanced for 8 seconds. Electro charge damage increases by 15%, vaporize 15%, hydro swirl 15%, freeze 15%. So basically, when her E hits anything, you get 15% extra elemental damage. Excuse me. Which is perfect because basically on my rotation after Mona I switched to Ayaka, so that's going to give 15% more 15% extended duration to freeze, which is obviously going to help Ayaka's DPS go up because I'm not going to have to switch back to Mona to reapply Hydro as often, so that's good. So that should increase the DPS of my freeze team. Or of my Ayaka, I should say more specifically. Sorry about that. It's not great. But I've seen a lot worse C1s. I'm happy that, well, what a day. 3 5-stars on this account in one day after over a month, because it was the end of January I got Zhongli. I think it was January the 25th or 22nd, something like that. So 6.5 months of having no new character, no new 5-stars. I got a couple of 4-stars and constellations. And in one day we get 2 new 5-stars and 1 Monacon. It's kind of weird I haven't got Chi-Chi yet. I'm probably jinxing my main account now. Yeah, but I use Kaz like before Mona, and his swirl doesn't. I've realised that because I got so used to having C1 Kaz, you know, having that extra plunge after his burst. It just meant there was a lot more swirl going on. Like I was switching to him a few times there, and his stuff wasn't ready because, like, you know, I'm not remembering it's a C0. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, it helps with everything. It's quite a nice constellation for a C1. And like I said, I've seen a lot worse. We changed to. I'm going to go and try a Ruin Guard because I know how much she was hitting for before on Ruin Guards. Thing is, they're my usual crash test dummies. With Masanori, I don't really have a frame of reference because I've never used him. Right, so let's put her Omen down. He's affected by it. I suppose 15% isn't that long on 5%. I didn't really notice a difference in how long he was frozen for. Let's try another one. Where are there more of them? Let's use the book. Yeah, I should start using Masanori really. Engage what his resistances are and stuff, but I've done like the Ruin Guards for so long. I just got kind of used to doing them.
wind knows me.
My apologies. Embrace
Oh, I'm
this.
not paying attention. I forgot I was here to like see if I can notice the duration of freeze being a bit longer, but instead I just did a burst on him just to kill him. Like an absolute noob I am. Alright, enough testing that. It's a bit boring, like a constellation for a character I've had a long time, when I've got new characters to play with who are both in one team here. Oh yeah, down here there's loads of them, isn't there? Oh, I'm gonna have to do some mining on my main account. I'm not gonna do it now.
Adventure time.
I'm just gonna kill a few of these dudes and then I think I'll be off to tidy up a bit and get the old air freshener out to hide the fact that I've been smoking in the front room. Where is it pointing me to? Down here. Well, that one. I can just fight this one.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Boing, boing, boom.
Wind strike. Ka!
No, don't hit my clee. I'm gonna have to come and farm this world as well. I usually do like both worlds when I'm doing mining. Both my accounts.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I don't want to do the plunge. Actually, you know what? Come over here. Let me do the plunge.
Rain outlines your fate. Boing, boing, boom. Da, da, da.
She's not bad. She's bad. You don't normally so normally on Tuesdays and Fridays I have time and I normally do 4 to 5 hour streams on a Tuesday or a Friday, but this week because it was so hot yesterday I didn't want my mum to take my son out because she hasn't got a car, so we don't have a car either, so she takes him on buses and stuff, and it was just you know, like he's a baby and it was so hot and he's not used to it, and there's a few other caveats. He's got skin conditions and stuff. So I was like, I'd rather keep him here. And then today we were meant to have a visit from the health visitor. You know, like the government, they send someone to come and check on your kid when you've had a new baby for the first few years. And they were like an hour late or something. They told us like between 9:30 and 10, and we waited till 10:30. But my missus had to go to work, so basically she took my son to my mum's then, and so I had a bit time. So this Friday as well I should have time, but also like the last few weeks there hasn't actually been anything to do in Genshin, so if I've got time to play and there's nothing to do in the game, yeah, I'm gonna log off because I've got other things that I should be doing, you know, like house jobs and DIY and shopping and all the other stuff, like, because I'm the wife, basically. I'm the house husband. I'm the one that's at home, has to do all the cleaning, all the maintenance around the house. You know, I don't do the cooking because my wife doesn't like my food. But otherwise, yeah, same here, mate. I had to go this morning to my son's nursery to pick up his school uniform, and it wasn't even that bad because it was like 8:30. But by the time I got back, I was sweating from here. I end up sweating a lot, unfortunately. I've got a thyroid problem, so I overheat. And I was like, it's only 21 degrees. Like, why am I sweating so much? But we're quite lucky in our house downstairs here. Then the downstairs is really cool, but upstairs is like an oven.
Everybody stand back.
But yeah, for that reason, my long stream wasn't yesterday, and it worked out better anyway. Like today we've got new stuff, you know, stuff where I've actively got something to do in the game, even if it is just testing out my damage and
Know my
I want to be in the game, whereas before it was just like I was just doing dailies, just getting through my dailies. I feel them both too much. Yeah, my thyroid gland doesn't regulate my temperatures properly. But with the cold, I can deal with it, right? Because I just put extra clothes on, and so it's not so bad. But with like the hot, there's only so many clothes I can take off, and you know when you're walking down the street and you're just like dripping with sweat, and you're like, oh my god, I look terrible. I have this little sweat towel that I take with me so I can just go like this wherever I am. And check this. This is cool, man. Like, I got this on Amazon. This is a fan that goes around your neck like this, and you can position it up like this. And it's got USB-C, and there's an on button at the back. So I'm walking around with this bloody thing on, and people are looking at me like, oh, they're headphones. And then they say I've got like earbuds in. And they're like, what's that fucking thing around his neck? But it keeps me cool. It helps a lot.
Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Monster pizza.
Oh, but Friday's going to be hot. Is that what you said? Yeah, that little fan is well useful. It's only like a 10 or 12 quid on Amazon. I got it like a couple of summers ago. Yeah, I'm that generation. I can remember going to school, and in the winter, like there would be 2 or 3 foot of snow here in London that you'd have to walk through, like through the park, and you'd be all these lines of where kids' feet have been walking through the snow. And then gradually, as I got older, it started snowing less and less often during Christmas. And now, I can't even remember the last time it snowed on Christmas down here. Oh, there's an Oculus there. Great. Yeah, that is really useful, isn't it? Like that it's on Friday, and like today was useful from my point of view. That my mum was free today instead of being busy. She looking after my son today instead of yesterday, so that's great. So I'll do some Golden Apple Archipelago on Friday. Tomorrow for my short stream, I'll just bang through the usual daily grind. Maybe if my son oversleeps, I'll start doing the Kaz story quest. Yeah, and then Friday we'll do the Golden Apple. I was expecting, because I didn't look at the date of the release for the Golden Apple, I thought I'm going to log in and you and Robbie and all the sort of regular viewers who play a lot, I thought you guys are going to be like all really far into the exploration. You're going to be guiding me through it all. And there's no Golden Apple Archipelago.
Time to go.
Yeah, for me on my main account, it's fun to just have a new region to explore. Well, on any account, right? On this account, I might not have done the actual exploration, but I've seen everything there is to see that's currently available. So a new archipelago for me it's nice. Oh man, I really wish they'd give us an FOV slider, or at least zoom out the characters a bit more when you're playing on a 21:9 monitor, because it really zooms in during combat. Like, and I can't see the damage numbers, and on a short character like Clea, if I'm fighting a Ruin God, I can't even see their heads. Thanks, Sam. Yeah, I'll be on definitely on Friday. Not sure what time. Depends what I've got to do in the morning. But today I came on early because I wanted to wish as well. I was like, I came on at 11. I did the dailies on this account, and then I did 40 resin boss, and then by then Canna was here and Mike was here, and I thought, oh, I might as well start wishing now.
Witness the power of good work.
She's not bad, Clee. I've got to get used to her. She's alright. Yeah, I'll probably do it tomorrow then. Because I'm not in a hurry to go to the archipelago on this account. I'll do the Kaz story tomorrow. I'll literally just, because I can do dailies and resin burn on both accounts in 20 minutes if I just focus on doing that. But obviously when I'm streaming, I kind of hang out. start running around doing nonsense and forget what I'm doing, and then like an hour and a half passes and I haven't even finished one account and my son wakes up. And then it's annoying, like trying to finish stuff when he's awake.
La la la.
Yeah, I'm just running around. Yeah, let's go to the next ruin guard, and then, oh yeah, last one, and then I'm gonna log off for the day. Yeah, I would expect there to be, because there was like the archipelago was quite. They really, I think they said like you're going to be able to do all the old stuff that we've already completed and the new stuff in the archipelago. So there's going to be a ton of stuff for you to do. And yeah, there was world quests there, and some quests like you had to wait till the next day, and some at a certain time you had to be at a certain island. It was a very in-depth area. I was fairly new to the game like at that point. I'd only been playing 3 or 4 months, and I was just really surprised that for an area they put so much effort into, it was just temporary. You know, I didn't realise about the fact that this was a mobile game first and all that other stuff that we now know. But yeah, there was that much content that I was surprised that they were taking it away basically after. I was surprised this is just for an event. Really, is that in the reset? Because the reset is happening 2 days, I think, on Friday as well. Yeah, on Friday as well. I mean, that would make sense, right? Because they're trying to sell Klee and Yoimiya. They don't need to try and sell Kaz, right? People who know what Kaz is about have already got him now. They've been wishing and they've been waiting for months. Yeah, that's what I thought in the reset. So that makes sense, because this is the leftover Spiral Abyss from the last banner. Because, you know, they tailor the enemies on the last 2 floors to reflect who they're trying to sell, basically, on the banners. So, yeah, making Pyro do more damage here helps Klee and Yoimiya. And they're the ones that need help selling, because, like I said, Kaz is gonna sell, right? like we know. I'll be interested to see like what the money is like for this banner, how much money they made, because I think it's gonna be pretty large. Yeah, maybe you do, because you don't have a Pyro DPS. If you had a Pyro DPS, I would say hold out until Hu Tao. Like, get the meta one, but if you don't have any at all, then maybe Yoimiya is worth going for. When was Hu Tao last run? Was she last year? I think she was December or November, something like that. She hasn't been run this year, has she? She can't have been run this year, because I would have gone for her C1. Yeah, like Hu Tao is the better one, but like I said, there's that with caveats, like for easy gameplay you really want the C1, and I don't have it, whereas Yoimiya doesn't have any issue that is remedied by getting a constellation. Well, sure, her damage goes up the more constellations you get, but that's just normal. I have no idea what that is, Sam. I haven't even looked at the event. I kind of like skim the event pages. I look at the artwork, I look at the characters on the artwork, I look at the region, I might read a few lines of it, and what I've found is a lot of the events, what they do is they redress a previous event with a like different user interface artwork, different splash screens, different currencies, different mobs you have to go and fight or collect, plants you have to collect, but essentially it's the same as another quest, like another event that's happened previously, but the NPC might be different. They try and change it as much as possible, but the core mechanics are the same, and all the kind of filler events that we get, the really boring ones, they're all just copy and paste of other events, or just directly copied, not even pasted, like just like copied it and didn't change nothing. So That's why with events and stuff, I don't know, I don't really pay that much attention. Also, like I don't really like too many, knowing too much before doing it. I like, you know, like that's why I don't really look at too many leaks. Unfortunately, it's difficult now with Sumeru coming around because there's so many leaks. So anytime I look at something Genshin, there's something tempting me to come and click on a link or watch a video, and I try my best, like, please, like, leakers, don't ruin my fun for me, but it is what it is. It's about stuff at Dawn Winery. Ooh, okay. So I guess that will link onto the deluxe skin, because normally, you know, like when they sell you something, they sort of have it, some reason for it in the story or in a game or in an event. In an event, not in a game. So I assume that it will be related to the deluxe skin. I think I'm gonna likely, to be honest, on this account, maybe not my main account. I think I'm gonna enjoy playing her. Yeah, interesting. All right, Sam. I think I'm gonna shoot off now. Thank you very much for joining. It's a shame you missed the beginning bit. It was the bit you wanted to see the summons, but you can always like rewatch the first 15 minutes of the stream when I'm gone, and see the summons. So have a good day, have a good evening, I should say, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, mate. Keep on Genshin. And everyone else, thank you and bye bye. Whoever else is lurking or watching, thank you, bye bye.